Hiya and welcome back to Green-HillGaming, where I share my passion of video games with the whole wide world. In this live stream I will be finally reaching level 40 in Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. So sit back, relax, but as always, and more importantly, enjoy the live stream. So I'm currently on level 38, I think. Yeah, level 38. So I only have 2 more levels to go to reach level 40. That is my goal. That is my mission right now, to reach a level 40 in Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. Howdy do to my first and lovely viewer. You are very welcome to Green-HillGaming. In this live stream I am back at it again with Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. This time I will finally be reaching level 40. It just took me forever, you know, an eternity. But slowly but surely getting there. And it won't be long now until I reach level. So yeah, you're very welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping very well, and more importantly, enjoy the live stream. I got a new outfit for my bean, and yes, they are called beans in Fall Guys. Got a new outfit for him. It's a dwarf. Oh no, not a dwarf, an elf. But I'd be honest with you, it's either an elf, a dwarf, or a knight. I'm not too sure. But I think it's an elf. Dark elf, I think. Not bad for reaching level 40, dare me, if only. Level 37, I think. I got a nice cup of green tea in front of me. Not every day I drink green tea. So it was nice to try something different. Plus it's absolutely freezing out there, so anything at all that can heat me up, I'm all for it. What is this guy trying to do? I'm fascinated by how some Fall Guys players play this game. Some people literally play Fall Guys just to be assholes, just to annoy people. Like, they will push them off the edge, they'll grab them as they're reaching the finish line, you know, stuff like that. Like, they don't care about leveling up, they don't care about getting a win. Speaking of which, I got my 7th win earlier today. Now, I've heard of people getting like over 300 wins in this game already, so it kind of makes me feel, but it just kind of, I don't know, I just, 7 just feels literally like nothing compared to 300, but that's my personal achievement when it comes to Fall Guys. So I'm happy enough with my 7 winning. So I got no solo win in Fortnite back in the day. I say back in the day, like, but Jesus Christ, it's only been like, about a couple of years ago, like. When I say back in the day, like, Christ, it makes me feel older than I am, to be honest. Yeah, Fortnite, I was absolutely shocking at. Fall Guys I feel a lot more comfortable with. And all it's the regular matchmaking thing. There's a remixed stage of this where there's a bear that tries to knock you off. Orange watermelon. Okay. And then stay off my tile. Stay off my tile. My tile. Stay away. Stay away. Another orange. Banana. Crap. Banana. Oh crap. Orange. Apple. Banana. Orange. Orange. Oh god, what's the apple? Is it here? Better be here. Oh god. Oh god, we're gonna fall out. Oh I wasn't too sure there for a second whether that was going to be the apple. This is the final one now. I always had to look for the one that has the least. I mean, that should be the title, but... Oh, this is great. This is great. Okay, that's not great. That's all. There's silly cunts. Oh, thank God for that. I thought I fell there for a second. Thankfully, I did not. Oh, good old fall, guys. It still says 2 days remaining of season 2 as well, by the way, which is strange. The last time I checked anyway. That was a couple of hours ago. I must check now after this episode. So, if it is 2 days anyway, I have plenty of time to reach level 40. I'm confident that I'll reach level 40 in this live stream. If I don't reach it in this live stream, I'll definitely reach it in tonight's live stream. Actually not. Well, yeah, tonight's live stream. About 6 o'clock, which is basically only a couple of hours away. So I'm actually, even though my only goal and mission is to reach level 40 right now, I still am kicking myself that I haven't gotten a live win yet. And I got a win today, but it wasn't live. And I clipped it. I clipped it straight away. Actually, I didn't even need to clip it actually, because there's a handy feature on the PS5. Whenever you get a trophy, you can turn it on or you can turn it off, but whenever you get a trophy, you have the option to record as a 15 second 15-second video clip of your trophy, like, which is actually pretty handy, especially like when you're, because the trophy I actually got was get 7 wins. Get 7 wins. Oh Lord, oh God, it's going to 1 day now. Or 1 day, I mean that's not fucking, oh that's actually scaring me now, to be honest with you, because like it said 2 days earlier and it didn't give me any hours. So like that day could end any time. That could be 12 o'clock tonight. Oh lads, it's just the thoughts now of being on level 39 and needing like 10 more experience or something, and then the game just like crashes. Oh sorry, season over. And just knowing that there's one thingamajig left to unlock. Oh my God, I'd go crazy. Rewards. No, there's 1 reward left. So my strategy is the same as it was yesterday. If I can get to the final stage, that will give me a reasonable enough experience. So it'll boost up my experience pretty good. Tomorrow is the Game Awards. I'm hyped. It is tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. It's meant to be between what did he say now again? Between 12 and 15. I mean, he's Jeff Keighley, you should know, like. And how do you do to my second and lovely viewer? You are very welcome to Green-HillGaming in this live stream. I'm back at it again playing Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, and in this live stream I'll finally be reaching level 40. So great to have you in the live stream. Hope you're doing very well and enjoy your live stream.
Nice 7 wins.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Magneto. And welcome to Green-HillGaming, Magneto. Reaching level 40 in this live stream, man. How are you keeping? And you're very welcome to the live stream again, and enjoy. So yeah, Jeff Keighley said there'll be between 12 and 15 world premieres at the Game Awards tomorrow night. But he's Jeff Keighley. Does he not know like how many games they're going to be showing? Like, it's like, what the hell, like. I'm also kicking myself. Like, severely kicking myself because there's going to be another Game Awards sale. Although it might just be limited to America. But it doesn't matter because I got an American account. Anyway, long story short, I had a €50 GameStop voucher that I got off my mother for Christmas, or for my birthday. I was going ahead of time there. And I put that towards Demon's Souls, which I got on PS5. Glad to hear it, man. I am doing well also. Hopefully I'll be reaching level 40 in this live stream. But I was debating whether to get €50 eShop credit and just have it sitting on the eShop to see like would there be any sales. But I didn't. I chose to put it towards Demon's Souls on PS5. So now there'll probably be a sale. With PS5 and PS4, I've got enough games to keep me going now. Because I've got so many games to already play. I still have to play Sackboy, Epic Adventure. Then I have Demon's Souls. Then I have Dirt 5, which I got because of me buddy. Big shout out to me buddy. Gave me a few bob that I put towards Dirt 5. So shout out to my good buddy Damien Soul. Thank you, Damien. So I got plenty of games to keep me going on PlayStation, including this game right here, Fall Guys, which season 3 will be released. So I bet you know, like, there'll be a game that I kind of forgot about on the eShop, and it'll be like half price now or something. But I have to tell you, I'm hyped for the Game Awards. Do you watch the Game Awards, Magneto? Have you ever watched it? It's Jeff Keighley's show. It's on every year. It's on around this time every year. Mostly an awards show, but the majority of people, including myself, watch it for the game reveals, the world premieres. Like last year, it was where the next Xbox got revealed for the first time, and it's also where games like Mortal Kombat 11 got revealed for the first time, among many other. I think Resident Evil 2 got revealed at the Game Awards, or else that might have been, I'll be honest with you, I don't know, it might have been Resident Evil 3. Might also have been Resident Evil 7, I don't even know anymore, to tell you the truth. But yeah, a lot of great games get revealed for the first time on the Game Awards. I see the stage is annoying as ever, to be honest with you. I've literally been playing this game for a whole day. What a productive way to spend your day, huh? Oh well. Could be doing a lot worse. Oh yeah, speaking of PS5, even though I mentioned it about 5 minutes ago, Spider-Man Miles Morales has gotten, on PS5, has gotten an update. You can now play it on performance mode with ray tracing, which means that you can actually play the game in 60 frames per second with ray tracing. Now I don't know if you're getting like the full 4K experience on top of ray tracing. It just said ray tracing, but ray tracing is basically very advanced lighting, basically realistic lighting, which makes the game look fantastic. So that on top of 60 frames per second is really interesting. I'm going to have to reinstall it. Not download because I have it physically. I have to reinstall it onto my PS5 because what I do now is every time I finish the game, because I platinumed Spider-Man Miles Morales, so I deleted it off my my PS5 to free up space. But I'm going to re-download it, and I would stream it, but I don't see the point of streaming ray tracing, if the majority of people watch the live stream are not going to be watching it on a 4K TV with ray tracing, so it would be kind of pointless, like me saying, oh my god, it's Green-HillGaming live streaming Spider-Man Miles Morales with ray tracing, when you can't actually get the ray tracing, you know, so I just kind of play that in my own time. Probably replay a couple of side missions and solve a few crimes, do a bit of exploration just to take in that 60 frames per second ray tracing experience. Would be insane. So I'd say what will happen over time, towards the most eggs. What will happen over time is developers will eventually patch these games, and I'd say eventually you will be able to get that full 60 frames per second 4K experience with ray tracing. I just think it takes a bit of fine tuning, you know. I mean, put it this way, I mean, Sony could have either delayed the entire console, and the developers could have either delayed the games, you know, or they could have said, look, we've released the games, we'll give you a performance or graphical mode, we'll give you a choice between the two, while we work on a way to basically give you both. I think that's pretty much the case. They're going to make those kind of decisions, like, you know. Come on now, lads. Step it up. I swear, man, I'll never get used to team games. I just hate the concept of it. I'm not happy. The first stage that I heard about in Season 3 is a team game. It involves a penguin. And people grabbing the penguin and you have to hang on to it or something, I don't know. But it's not what I wanted to hear, to be honest with you, because it's just... bring in a separate mode, like for Fall Guys, a separate I was going to say multiplayer mode, but the entire game is multiplayer. But they should bring in a separate duos mode where you're playing with your friends, team modes, you know. Yeah, basically team modes. They should bring in a separate team mode. You know how you can have two different types of episodes? You can have the main show with all of the stages, and then you can have like specific teams. For God's sake, like, would it hurt them to just create a team mode? I don't mind Hoopsie Legends, that's called Hunt, so that's basically, you know, it's called Hunt, it should be called Survival, but that's, I don't mind that. Basically have to jump through 6 hoops before everyone else qualifies. So you know, it's a pain though, it really is a pain. You see some players with some fantastic moves around it. Telling you, I don't know how to do it. There we go. I've kind of changed up my strategy a little bit in this one, actually, to be honest. I think whenever I can see a regular hoop, I'll just jump through that. Because, like, I'm wasting time looking for, wasting time looking for golden hoops. I could just be getting regular ones. I don't think I'm qualifying this one. Who's that? Jesus Christ. I can't even see somebody moving that there. I was like, what the hell is going on? How did they do it? Like, sometimes they can just, let's see.
Time is dragging.
Time is dragging. Damien, buddy. Time is dragging, man. On those days. Damien, welcome to Green-HillGaming, buddy. How are you getting on? As you can see, man, I'm back at it again playing some more Fall Guys. Desperately try to reach level 40. I'm on level 38 now. And I've got 1 day left, but I don't know what the exact hours are, so that could literally go any second. I'm actually terrified, to be honest with you. Hopefully now I get to level 40. But you're very welcome to the live stream, buddy. As always. I hope you enjoy, man. How are you getting on? I wasn't sure if you meant time is dragging in general, or if you meant that time was dragging in this stage. So I didn't know how to respond to it. So I just said, yeah, time is dragging actually. It is one of those days. Time is just. Oh God, no way! I got
I'm okay, you.
Glad to hear it, buddy. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well now. I'm sitting here with a nice cup of green tea. I'm very posh with my green tea.
In general,
I'm doing well. I was thinking that, right? I just wasn't too sure, but I was thinking that, right? Yeah, time is dragging actually today, man. It's actually quite a long day. It feels like a Sunday. It does actually feel like a Sunday. I'm almost halfway to getting level 39, man. This is going very well, actually, to be honest with you. But yeah, man, I'm glad you're keeping well, buddy, and I'm doing well as well now. Just desperately try to reach level 40. Generally, I like cold tea. I have one exception though. I just absolutely, I do not like cold green tea. Cold green tea, man, would give me the coughs, to be honest. God. The cold regular tea with sugar, all the way, all the way. And how do you do to my third and lovely viewer? You're very welcome to Green-HillGaming, where I'm currently reaching level 40 in Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. Great having the live stream. Hope you're doing well. And oh crap. And enjoy the live stream. Ah, it's beautiful. It can't be cold tea, man. Sugary. Oh, that's my dad. Welcome, Dad, to Green-HillGaming.
Green tea? Are you feeling okay? Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears.
No, I'm fine. I said I'd try for a change. I'm out of sugar, and I cannot drink tea without sugar, so I said I'd try green tea. No, but I'm doing alright, it's just that I said I'll have a green tea for a change. But how are you keeping, Dad? And welcome to Green-HillGaming, where I'm saying Fall Guys, once again, try to reach level 40. Cold tea is lovely. Nice cold, sugary cup of tea, can't go on.
Use honey.
Honey? No, I'm not sick at all. Oh, Jesus Christ, he'd be calling the ambulance, you know, pretty soon.
Am great, thanks, and you?
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm doing well now. I'm doing well. No, I'm not sick, just to clarify. I'm not sick. I just got green tea because I was out of sugar. Oh, you mean honey as in, oh, yeah. You mean try honey as in, we don't have honey. I'm not that posh now. Not that posh, it's not that honey is posh, like, yeah. The stage wrecked my head, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to be qualifying. Jump.
Inty if no slugger.
Ah? I know. I'll look at that comment in a second. As soon as I qualify. In tea. Oh yeah, I was thinking for a sec. I thought when you said honey that I thought that you thought that I was sick or something. You know the way, like when you're sick, like you have you put honey into tea or something. Not honey, whatever it's called, honey and lemon. But yeah, we don't have honey though. I have to go looking for a beehive. I don't mind green tea, but it's all the other ones that I wouldn't be into, like, you know, all the kind of caramel tea and cinnamon tea, and there's so many. Man, if you go into Tesco and you go to the tea section, I swear, man, the amount of different types of herbal teas that you can get, man, it's just, oh god, it's insane, man. And maybe they're just looking for a tea bag, like, just looking for a regular tea bag, like, and tea bags. And all these, like, fucking the scales of Zeus himself in a box or some shit like that, like, you know, the feathers from Gabriel's wings deluxe helps you sleep at night. Like, just give me a fucking tea bag and fuck off for it, you know? Lads, do you want to hear a funny story? Well, it's not funny, but 2:15 this morning, because I don't want to say last night, because technically it isn't last night. 2:45 this morning, right? I'm in the middle of doing a live stream playing Fall Guys, and the next minute there's a knock on my window, not my door, but my window. Downstairs in the front room on the window. I'm like, what the fuck, man, I'm gonna get my head blown off by a shotgun here, like, you know, I was shitting it, like. So
The cat eat my mouse.
the cat ate my mouse. Wait, no, what? You don't have a cat? Is it supposed to be a dad joke? Or something, seriously? Because that's just the worst one ever, like. Back to my story anyway. So I didn't open the front door, I opened the window. I mean, it was dark, I was tired, I was confused. So the first thing I said when I saw a head looking back at me, like, I just said, like, ah, shit. I didn't say our shit, by the way. I said, can I help you? So basically I worked it out, like, it was my neighbours 2 doors up. They were explaining to me that their husky dog, escaped into our garden. They didn't have a clue, like, they could have been knocking. God, he knows how long they were knocking at the headset on me, so I just heard the window. So I said, oh, okay, I'll go to the garden and open the side gate and leave him in. Lovely dog, nice little husky dog. I was actually big, actually. Jumped all over me. I opened the back door and he was all over me. Lovely dog. I was just there petting the dog for like 2 minutes, and I was like, oh, is it a he or is it a she? You know, talking. They were just like, I could see on their face, they were like, yeah, can you just open the side gate, please, and get my dog back? I was like, oh, okay. Sorry, open the side gate, then getting the dog back. But yeah, that's my story anyway. Lovely dog altogether. But Jesus Christ, imagine getting a bang at the window at 2:15 in the morning. Fucking hell. And then there was, I didn't see it at the time, but they must have put a note, because there was a note on the floor that I only saw this morning, like, about 9 o'clock, and it was basically like saying, sorry to bother you at this hour of the night.
Hey ha 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 ha.
Yeah, surreal, doesn't it? There's a note saying, sorry to bother you at this hour of the night, our dog escaped into your garden. But like, they hardly expected somebody to be awake that. I mean, I was like, but I had a headset on, like, so I didn't hear anyone, like. I thought it was somebody else, to be honest with you, and I was like, fucking hell.
Can I have my dog back now, Johnny, please, LOL. Into your back garden?
Into the back garden? Into the back garden, then. They're 2 doors up. But the window, the knock on the window came from the front room, the front of the house. But their dog escaped into our back garden, yeah. Because they're literally living 2 doors up. He must have just like decided to say, okay, I'm going to just jump over this.
You must be sharing the back garden.
Yeah. All the gardens are shared. So you could literally like hop along up to the gardens, like, and you could literally be in someone else's garden. Yeah, they're all shared.
Or else 1FT fences.
Oh, they got fences, yeah.
For real.
But they're all connected. You could basically hop one fence to the next fence, and you could be in someone else's house. Yeah, crazy, doesn't it? They're very wild dogs, like husky dogs. And in a way, it's actually a good thing that I got that knock at the window and got told there was a dog in the garden, because, like, imagine if I was just like heading to bed, like, and just kept scratching.
Imagine trying to beat the meat in the kitchen.
What? Imagine trying to beat the meat in the kitchen. What the fuck?
Open plan, LOL. I'm on about pounding the steak pin.
Sure, you are. I'm only joking. I know. I was like, what the fuck? I know, yeah, though. Oh god.
Ha ha ha.
And this seesaw stage. This should be another stage that they should remove, to be honest.
Neighbor's eyeballs all over the window.
There was eyeballs all over the window. Oh, I got eliminated. Yeah, I'd like to know how long the dog was in the garden, to be honest with you. How long they were, like, waiting to get it back. Like, one of them should have just hacked the gate, like. Poor dog, though. I couldn't wait to get inside. It must have been freezing, because the second I opened my front door, or back door, it went straight in, like, jumping all over me, like, delighted.
Probably took a shit in the garden, haha.
Probably did, to be honest.
I would think it was a wolf.
I haven't checked, to be honest, now, but you're probably right there. You're probably right there. You would think it was a wolf. Yeah, they do look very like wolves, right? They're probably the closest to wolves than any other species.
I have 190 wins, lol.
Wait.
They look like wolves.
Oh, yeah, they look like wolves, right, to be fair. Magneto, you told me in the live stream yesterday that you have over 300. You've been exposed, Magneto, to the fake that you are. No, you definitely said it. You said that you had like 360 or 380 wins. I knew you were lying. Why not just be honest and just tell us how many wins you have? I mean, you don't have to show off, like, you don't have to pretend that you have like hundreds of wins, like. I mean, I have 7 wins and I'm proud of those wins, you know? You don't have to like pretend, Magneto. It's cool, like. I mean, when I was playing Fortnite years ago, and I was shocking at that game. I didn't go around saying, oh, I had like 10, 20, 30 solo wins, you know? Ah, Magneto, you have to put your foot in it now, boy. You have to put your foot in it. Because you definitely said that you had over 300 wins yesterday. I know you're saying that you had 190 wins. Ah, suppose no, boy. Doesn't matter though, it's cool. I'll tell you one thing, I would have gotten some prize.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm hyped. Game Awards, no man, world premieres. There's meant to be between 12 or between 9 and I don't know, between 12 and 15 world premieres, isn't it? He came up and said that there recently.
1 to them, right?
I think they're supposed to be a pre-show at like 11:15. So I'd say it's better just to double check that. To be honest, because there's meant to be a few world premieres at the pre-show, so you probably don't want to miss that. Like, but I think last time I checked, it was 11:15. Yeah, I'm hyped now. Forget the awards, like.
If Silent Hill or MGS remake doesn't get announced tomorrow, it'll never happen.
100%, I'll just give up hope of those games ever being released, getting a remake or a remaster. Yeah, 100%, man. If they don't get announced tomorrow night, they're just never happening, ever. Hands down, 100%. But it's so funny what the show has turned into. Like, it started off as a genuine awards show, but now it's like the awards are like, they're almost like ads, they're almost like commercials, they're almost like, oh, here's an award, now we'll get a world premiere, you know what I mean? People genuinely watch it for the world premieres, like. The awards are just there like to fill in time, like, between the premieres. I see that my guy Reggie Fils-Aimé is going to be returning to the Game Awards tomorrow night. Himself and Jeff, man, they can't separate themselves from each other, like, seriously, he can't go anywhere. Jeff Keighley, seriously, that's what it is, Jeff Keighley cannot go anywhere without Reggie Fils-Aimé. He just can't go on, like. He's like, I don't care if you don't work for Nintendo anymore, you're still coming on the show. I say Reggie Fils-Aimé is like, oh, a ton of papers to do, like, you know.
Hideo, Jeff and Reggie.
I'm telling you, the posse. The Keeley posse. That's what it is, man. Reggie Feason is one of the board of directors of GameStop. I can't wrap my head around that. And he's also, isn't he involved in some other gaming company as well, like a mobile gaming company or something? Jeff Keys. I was calling him Jeff Keys for years, man. Remember that? And I had so many strange names for people over the years, man. I was calling Father Dougal Maguire from Father Ted. I was calling him Father Doodle. Father Doodle. Oh, lads. Remember that?
Is this PS5?
No, this is, well, no, I'm actually playing it on PS4 as well, actually, because the television downstairs is being used. How did we get onto one already? Oh, what a turnaround. No, this is PS4 at the moment. But it's a PS4 game anyway, so even if I was playing it on, oh man, wait, please, come on, longest, oh, overtime, what, really? How's it overtime? Well, as long as we have 3 balls, we're grand, like. Surely. No, we should be okay, like, 2 of us will qualify.
Okay, ILL told the truth, I have 6-0 wins.
That's okay, man. 60, I'm still skeptical of 60 wins though. 60 wins is a lot of wins for a game that's only been out a couple of months. And statistically, that number doesn't add up because I've played with you many times on this game and I think you have yet to actually win. So statistically it doesn't add up. And if you've got 2 wins, 0 wins, doesn't matter, man. You don't have to come onto my channel and like beat your chest, like, you know.
Jeff Keys, Hideo Keys and Reggie Keys aim.
The Key Squad. Fucking keychain. The keychain. Boom. That's their name now, the keychain. But yeah, Magneto, it's okay, man. You don't have to, like, you don't have to say, like, oh, we're back to Hooks of Legends again now. We're playing a lot of Hooks of Legends today. I don't know why I went away from that golden ring. I just kind of gave up. I'm getting that golden hoop anyway. This way I'd be lucky to get 1 hoop. Sometimes you can jump from there. It depends on what's in. Oh, I literally just watched him jump into the hoop. I just gave him the hoop, like. The hoop. Yeah, this is going great, isn't it?
Imagine if they knocked on your man's bedroom window, LOL.
Oh, good lord above. Fucking Riot Squad be out the fucking door. Huh? Going on, here we go now, here we go now. Get faster! Right, we all fell, did we? It's gone. Lads, I haven't got 1 hoop left. So I haven't got 1 hoop yet. Oh, you can't. Right, look, I've gone off, I should be going to that.
Out with the brush belt across the head, ha ha ha.
100%. 100%. Even the dog would fucking run. Stay away, it's mine. Ah, Jesus. Right, I need a golden hoop, I think. The next golden hoop's gonna be... Hello, what the hell? Ah, no, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. You bastard! I thought I was getting that, and he's doing something. So the next one's gonna be... Oh, come on.
Ha ha ha.
Two though. Oh, it's gone again. 13 have qualified. Just need a gold hoop up there, it's up there, you can see it. Please don't get it. Please don't get it. Please don't jump into it. Please don't jump into it. Oh, come on. I should have went for a turn. How did you get that? Like, seriously, how the f did you get that? I just seriously need to get a golden hoop. Ah, well. What's my experience looking like now? Getting there. I reckon if I don't get to level 40 in this live stream, it's fine. I'll be able to do a live stream at around 6 o'clock. It's basically only an hour and a half away, something like that.
I tell you a true story.
Okay. I'm listening. Oh God, big fans. I'm not a fan of big fans, let me tell you. They're going to be showing season 3 of Fall Guys on the Game Awards as well, I think. I don't know if that's actually confirmed or not. That'll more than likely be a world premiere as well, unfortunately. I think Jeff Keighley should be a lot more clearer when it comes to world premieres. Like, he should kind of say, like a world premiere should be the first time you're seeing a game, and then you should have a different name for, like, let's say, like, giving an update on an already released game or an already announced game. Like, take Fall Guys Season 3 for instance. That shouldn't be a world premiere. That should just be the trailer for Season 3 of Fall Guys. You know, they should call that I don't know what you call it really, like, but I think everyone, all of us, like, when we hear world premiere, we expect, just naturally expect, like, a new game to be revealed. Like.
I had a flat years ago. The guard kicked in my door and fined me to the ground. Had the wrong flat 5 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, I remember you telling me that actually. I remember you telling me that. Imagine that. And then they just basically, like, they basically just say, oh, our mistake. Okay, have a nice night now. And just walk out, like, and just cool as a breeze, like, after putting you through all that, like. Crazy, doesn't it? Cunts is what they are. Ah, I see you got a dislike. I love it. I love getting the dislikes. You know what's greater than... Oh, it doesn't rhyme anymore. I was going to say, do you know what's greater than 431, but I actually have 432 subs. I always like the one dislike. I'm still going to be here, like. It's an ongoing thing now between myself and my disliker.
Funny now, but not at the time.
Oh, I could imagine. Funny looking back and it's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be funny at the time, right? Can't get over how much those Fall Guys beans look like jelly beans. You know what? I feel that's what it is. That's what I got the inspiration from. Jelly beans. I know all beans look the same, like that kind of shape. But when you get that kind of pattern, like that size pattern there now that I'm spectating. Did I spectate? Or did I spectate? Did I qualify? I genuinely can't remember qualifying. What the hell? But nonetheless, anyway, he looks like an actual, like, jelly bean, like you could eat him. So behind him looks like a Raiden. So in front of him looks like Merlin. Oh, he's gone. Why are you just standing there for? Here, Damien, I'm actually really hoping that with the Doom Eternal PS5 upgrade, they add in adaptive triggers. Haptic feedback would be nice too, be unreal, but I just think more than anything else, I would love if they added in adaptive triggers. You know how Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War uses adaptive triggers to kind of mimic the feel of each gun? That would be insane. Also as well, I'm surprised how they haven't even added it into the PS4 version. I'm surprised how they haven't added in motion control.
This would be great game to play stoned out of your head, lol.
Do you know what? It actually would, to be honest. It actually would. But I really want that to happen with the Doom Eternal PS5 upgrade. But I'm surprised how they haven't added in motion control into even the PS4 version of Doom Eternal. It's kind of copped onto it, like, because they added it into the Switch version. And if I'm not mistaken, like the Switch Pro controller and even the Joy-Cons, like, they have the same motion control technology that the PS4 and PS5 controller have. So it would be kind of nice to have an option for motion control. Like, you can actually, like, what it is you can combine motion control with traditional thumbstick controls to give you like a very like immersive aiming experience, like, you know. So basically, like, you don't need to use the motion control; it just kind of adds to the existing experience. Surprised how they haven't added that in already. But I really am. I'm hoping that they will support the DualSense controller 100%. Because they're taking their time, like. Because if it was just a simple upscaling, like if it was as simple as, you know, less loading times and 4K visuals, it would have been here well by now. But the game came out in March. Mortal Kombat. Well, that was over years, but that got an update. I think that was like day one when the PS5 released. But then again, like, I don't know, like, things are a bit strange at id Software at the moment, and Bethesda, and for obvious reasons. I wouldn't be at all surprised if that was actually the reason why the game got delayed, or something actually happened, like, internally. If id Software were, like, pissed at the fact that maybe they heard about the acquisition from Microsoft. And then there's the issue with the sound composer. Sound composer had a falling out with id Software, so strange going on. No, like, that could be to do with the delay of the PS5 upgrade, but I hope that they're delaying it because they're
I bet you will. What next?
I bet you will what? Ah, you were going to say safe. I didn't say it though, did I? Ah. You forgot. Safe. Nah. I didn't though. So the joke's
We'll
on you.
say what?
I didn't though. Joke's on you. The only person who said it was you. So that really backfired anyway, didn't it? Time is it now? Look at that score. Doing good in time now, to be honest. Doing good in time. What the hell? Wait, did not qualify. Oh no, that was the other one. I hope the stage gets replaced in Season 3. And I'm gonna have to tweet Mediatonic, I think, are the actual developers of Fall Guys. Revolver Digital are obviously the publishers. I don't care who I tweet or who I contact him. I want him to know that I'm certainly not the only one, but not happy with team games being in a solo battle royale mode. It's just so frustrating when you get so far into the episode because of your own skills, and then you are like the semi-finals and you're relying on your team And if your team doesn't, you know, put the effort in, then you basically lose the episode. And it's ridiculous, like for a solo battle royale. You know. So I'm actually going to contact them and I'm going to tell them that. In a nice way.
What head to use to clean your ass?
Excuse me? Head? I don't know how you wipe your whole bite, but that's not how I do it. Jesus Christ.
And
I know. I'm just trying to be funny. My own. That's an old that joke now is as old as yourself, by. Huh? That joke now, by, is as old as the gods. I know, like, new material. Jesus Christ. And it fucking died out with the gods too. I know, by new material. I don't think he'll be selling out the car crap all the same time soon anyway. I don't think anybody will be in here. Hold it. What's this guy doing? He comes with some strange players in this game. This guy's just standing there. I'm telling you, you will actually deliberately get players who would deliberately play a certain way just to, I don't know.
right or left head?
I just told you, my own hand. It's an old joke, Jesus Christ. I've heard it more times than the fucking crow that likes to fucking caw outside my fucking window every 10 seconds. Okay lads, the joke is old. I get it. That joke is ancient now, like, come on, like, Christ.
The N is stuck on my keypad.
I know what you meant. You meant hand. And I know the joke. Believe me, it's old.
I use paper, LOL.
Ah, good one. Okay. So I ended up getting caught in the end anyway. I thought that's what it was. You say your own hand. Well, you're still using your hand there, aren't you? You're hardly using your fucking legs, like your feet. So technically, I'm just being more Pacific. Same thing, same difference. What? How did I fall off there? I'm used to the pineapple. Oh thanks, he's just pushing it there from the that's nice. I'll make it up. What? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh god, my progression is after coming to a massive halt here now because I haven't even made it to the final in a very long time. I'm still slowly but surely though leveling up, though. Slowly being the main word in that sentence. Getting there though. But you look, even if I get to level 39, like, and then just kind of like have one final run at like 6 o'clock. Shouldn't be too bad.
Have to go to the cold house soon for dinner, LOL.
No problemo. Enjoy. Thanks for watching the live stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. And try to get better jokes the next time, will you? Come on, no, like, can't mind my bad. I'm actually thinking of a joke. But it's going to be pure like cheesy. Oh! I have a joke. And I'm actually quite proud of the joke. It's a one-liner, yeah? Why didn't the vegan like my joke? Because it was cheesy. I have goosebumps. That's how much I like my joke. I'm becoming a comedian. I mean it. I'm serious. Des Bishop, fuck off back to America, bye. I'm coming for you. I'm trademarking that joke, seriously. I'm gonna tell everyone that joke. Seriously. Why didn't the vegan like my joke? Because it was cheesy. Oh man. Thinking of other ones, no, but like, can't be that though. It's the vegans. What is it? Why didn't the vegan like my joke? Because it was cheesy. Anybody copies my joke, I'm gonna slap them. I'm telling you, if I'm watching fucking Michael McIntyre some night and I hear that joke being used, I'm going to request
a man was going up to Dublin by train. He meet 3 nuns, a doctor, a young boy. How many were going to Dublin?
That's not a joke, that's an exam. Huh? And let me qualify there now and I'll solve the fucking riddle. That's a riddle. That's not a joke. A man was going up to Dublin by train. He met 3 nuns, a doctor, a young boy. How many were going to Dublin? Well, you stated that he met 3 nuns. So he met 3 nuns, he met a doctor, and he met a young boy. That doesn't necessarily mean that any of those people were going to Dublin, so I'm going to say 1, because you haven't stated that. You haven't stated that the doctor and nuns and young boy were going to Dublin. You stated that a man was going to Dublin. No. I'm the most logical fucker you could ever come across in your life. Seriously. You stated the only person going to Dublin was that man. You said that he met 3 nuns, a doctor and a young boy. So that could have been 15 years ago. That could have been inside Little. You know? You didn't say that any of those people were going to Dublin. You only said that a man was going to Dublin. So my answer was 1.
Very
a man
good.
was going to Dublin. Was I right? I'm good at those riddles. I'm telling you, man. I'm logical. That's my logic. Can't beat logic, can you? Ah, I won. That's not the hardest one. No, come on, give me a harder one than that. So you have to use logic, like. That's an easy one now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm patting myself in the back there now for that one. I'm on fire. Solving riddles, coming up with jokes, leveling up to 40 and Fall Guys. Come on. I'm still thinking of another joke though to do. I have one idea, and it involves a penguin. Don't ask. I have an idea for a joke, but I can't seem to make it funny. And if you can't make a joke funny, what's the point of telling the joke? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from all the people asking him why he was crossing the road.
If you had 1000 in one pocket and 4000 in the other, what would you have?
I think I know the answer to this one already, so I might have heard it, but I'm going to look at it in a logical way. If you had 1000 in one pocket and 400 in the other pocket, what would you have? See, I think I know the answer to this question already, but I'm looking at, you said the other. So if you had 1000 in one pocket, okay, so I'm looking at my pocket right now, it's 1000 in one pocket. Now, I'm only waiting for one of these riddles that has a kind of like a so-called trick to it. But if you had 1000 in one pocket and 4 in the other, what would you have? Now let me, no, don't give me, I want to think about this. No, other. Don't say anything now, I'm thinking. And I'm playing Fall Guys at the same time, so some serious multitasking going on right now. Get past this stuff. I can't be solving riddles and living up to the party at the same time. We're not fucking Stephen Hawking. So you're basically saying this man has an amount of money, one amount in one pocket and one amount in the other pocket. The other. Wait, no, a second. I have to look at that properly. Grabbing me. See, these players now just go on Fortnite there, stand on that platform to grab people. That's the only reason they boot up Fall Guys. Imagine that. Imagine that fucking desperate. Or what's this? Okay. Now I can look at the. Okay. If you had 1000 in one pocket and 400 in the other, what would you have? See, I know you're going to say there's a trick to it, like, but there's not a trick to it, because I answer it logically. You're asking me if I had. You're asking me a question, yeah? You're asking me if I had 1000 in one pocket. So there's one pocket. I'm looking at one pocket here now, right? And I had 400 in the other. So you obviously mean the other pocket. So my answer to that, from a logical perspective, for the way that you worded it, would be 1400. That's what I would have. I know you're going to say somebody else's pants.
This season is ending in 2 more days.
One more day. One more day, man. One more day. It's 1 day, I'll show you now. Well, it's for me anyway, it's 1 day. 1 days. 1 days. Jesus Christ, who ordered that? 1 days. And I don't know he's going to come out now and he's going to say, oh, you'd be wearing somebody else's pants, or there's a hole in your pocket or something like that. But the way that is worded now, it's just too logical. Like, if I had 1000 in one pocket and I had 400,
we have a 4-hour season.
We have it. Oh my God, 24-hour season. Don't you know me at all? No. Don't you know me at all? No. Don't you know me at all? There's no other answer to that riddle than 1400, because you're saying to me that if I had 1000 in one pocket, right, and I had 4000 in another pocket, You're asking me how much would I have? No, I mightn't be the biggest mathematical genius walking God's green fucking earth, but I can add 1,400 together and I will get 1,400. That is my answer. Whatever you say, it's not going to change the fact.
Some other person's jacket, lol.
Yeah, but how? What do you mean? You're asking how? Explain that to me. So, how would I have someone else's jacket? How would I? So, if I put my hand into my pocket right now, I'll take out a bit of tissue, and I have, that's it, a bit of tissue. So, you're telling me so that I have someone else's pants on. Last time I checked, I put on my own pants. So, your riddle make any sense. It doesn't make any logic. You're asking me if I had 1,000 in one pocket and 400 in the other, how much would I have? My answer was 1,400. How would I have someone else's jacket or whatever the pocket is from? It could be a jacket, it could be a pants, it could be a coat, whatever the hell has pockets on it these days. Eh? It could be a fucking kangaroo fucking with a pouch. I don't really, whatever the hell it is. Eh? What difference does it make? It doesn't matter what difference it makes. You're asking me how much would I have? Now I know it's supposed to be a joke. It's supposed to be, oh, you wouldn't have that kind of money. What if I was Bill Gates?
Won 5 crowns.
So what if you were asking Bill Gates that question? Ah, 5 crowns, good stuff. What if you were asking Richard Branson that question? He's not going to sell someone else's jacket. He's going to have that kind of money, isn't he? See, I answered those riddles with logic. With logic, right? So I am right. I am right. The answer is...
It was won 5 crowns.
1,000. I heard you, boy. You have 15 crowns, good job.
Cause you don't have that money in your jacket, lol.
But what? How do you know that I don't have that money in my jacket? You're asking me a question. You said if. First of all, you said if. You said if. You didn't say I have, you said if. You said if you had 1,000 in one pocket and 400 in the other, what would you have? You said if. So if for whatever reason I had 1,000 in my left pocket and I had 400 in my right pocket,
LOL.
that is 1,400. So I win. End of finito. Okay? I'm not the most fucking, I'm not the biggest brain in the world, but I can add up 1,400 and I can work logic out. So, okay. End of now. Any other hard riddles for me? I bet you I'll crack that one too. So what you just told there is a riddle / a joke, because it's supposed to be a joke, because the person that says 1,400 is met with the response of, oh, you'd have someone else's jacket, because you wouldn't have that kind of money.
Going to have my dinner now, see ya.
Okie dokie, come back with some better riddles. Come back with some better riddles, man. Hopefully you get a bit of protein into your body and you'll be able to come up with better riddles and better jokes than them. But no, thanks for watching and enjoy your dinner and the rest of your day or evening. Hopefully I'll be reaching level 40 by then. I mean, I could just dedicate a live stream to just reaching level 40, but I don't think I want to take any chances because it's telling me that 1 day is left. Like, what the hell is 1 day is left? I'm guessing it could be midnight tonight. Come on, go down, yeah. Man, I have insane logic. Like, I love riddles. I love looking at them, just staring at the riddle, like, and just really trying to kind of understand, like, you know. Because you can overlook it so easily.
LOL.
You can overlook it so easily. No, I do. I like riddles, alright. Ones that really make you think, like, and they're actually a lot easier than you actually think because you overlook things. So the first riddle about a man going to Dublin on a train, like, it doesn't matter whether he's going to Dublin on a fucking go-kart, like, because people get caught up in the details. They get caught up like, oh, okay, he's going in a train, okay, a train goes at this speed, okay, it might be a big train, it might be a small, it doesn't matter whether he's fucking flying to Dublin on the train. You have to listen very carefully to the riddle, you know. So the part where it says he met this person and met, like, it doesn't matter whether he met the fucking Queen of England, you know, and the Pope along the way, like, he met them. It doesn't mean they're going to Dublin. So the question is, how many people are going to Dublin? I love myself with the logic. I love even more because of the party. Jesus Christ, come on lads. Pushing and shoving and fumbling. Why should I want reach? Okay. Oh, it's a one-way express. Too far away, no lads. Oh, actually. I'm going to wait for someone to jump to see if they make it first. No. Did he make it? Amount of fuckers are. Move away. Ah, yeah. I'm jumping on head for a bit of. You know what I missed on this level getting out of here? It ended too quickly. It probably ended quickly because of the whole pool situation.
I hate this one because people push you down.
Oh, 100%. They do. I'm telling you, Magneto, there's people who play Fall Guys with the intention of just pissing people off, pushing them off, grabbing them and stuff. They do like... Oh, my battery's gone dead as well. Almost 14%. I said it was going to be a long grind to level 40. I wasn't lying. I was not lying. Jesus. Watson always be joining a team again. Tonight I'd rather not a team game. I'd rather non-stop wall guys compared to a team game. Because at least, you know what I mean? Like at least if I get eliminated in this stage, it's down to me and nobody else. Whereas if I get eliminated in a team game, then it is 100% down to my team, and that's what I hate about it. And it shouldn't be that shouldn't be the case. Like not for a battle royale, not for a solo battle royale experience. Like. Oh wait. I want to get it. Still there. Oh man, too far away. That's fine. Not that. Ah man. It's gone again. Oh, it keeps appearing up here. I'm gonna stay up there for a while.
I heard the new season is about Christmas.
That's right. Very festive winter. Oh, that part, no. Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, winter, Christmas season, so like snow and all that kind of stuff. Snow persons, you know, we have to call them snow persons now. Snow, why can't it just like, why can't you just choose to either build a female snowman or a male snowman? Like just really like I know like people have the right to be who they are, and I'm all for that. Like
I am so excited for season 3.
I am as well. It's gonna get revealed tomorrow night. The world at the world. Limited. It's gonna get revealed at the Game Awards. But I think if you're building a snowman, like you're not gonna like if I was passing somebody building a snowman, like, I'm not gonna turn around and say, why is it a man? Or maybe it's a trans snowman. I mean, it's a fucking snowman, like. Get over yourselves, like, you know? Fucking hell, like. Get over yourselves, like. Not even real, like. It's fucking a lump of snow, like. Jesus Christ. People these days, man. Insane. So I just feel like there's genuine issues in this world, and people face genuine issues. They face genuine discrimination. You know, they experience genuine
so close
racism.
to level 39.
I know, man. If I get to level 39, I'm on the road then. Like, I'm officially on the road, like the one-way road to level 40. Like, can't wait for it. But yeah, there's people genuinely get discriminated against for their religion, for their sexuality, for their race. You know, so racism and all that kind of stuff. Genuinely, like, genuine cases of it. Like, but for fuck's sake, like, just let somebody call a snowman and move on with your fucking lives, like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking hell, like. Is anyone really offended by somebody saying snowman? Genuinely, like, and if you wanted to be a snow woman, just make it a snow woman. For fuck's sake, man. These people just so, like...
Wait. Say that again.
Yeah, people are actually offended by snowmen. Apparently you have to say a snow person. People are like, so, like, it's even in games, you know, in Animal Crossing, it's called a snow person. Like, it's just insane, like. Like, I would love to know who is genuinely offended by the term snowman. Like, who actually loses sleep? That is just crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, snow person. Apparently that's the politically correct term now to use for what was previously known as a snowman. A snow person.
Hardly.
I swear to God, man, I'm not lying. I wish I was. I came across it on Animal Crossing New Horizons on Switch. There's a December update where you can build a snow person, and that's when I realised, I was like, oh, they're after giving a politically correct word for what was formerly known as the snowman. We now have to refer to them as snow persons, because, you know, you're going to get a woman, a feminist, that's going to say, why does there have to be a man? I mean, it's not like somebody is going to, like, go out with a snowman or get married to a snowman, or it's not like your boss is going to be a snowman. Do you know what I mean? It's not like your school friends are going to be snowmen, like, you know. It's not like you have to live with this person for your rest of your life. Like, it's a fucking bit of snow, like, oh my God, it's just insane, like, the more I think of it, like. But yeah, that's the world that we live in, man. It doesn't surprise me too much, to be honest. It doesn't surprise me too much. So yeah, that's the story now. But like, there is genuine discrimination, like, there's genuine, like, you know, homophobia, transphobia, whatever. People are genuinely being discriminated against for their sexuality, their race, their religion. That genuinely happens in severe and less severe situations as well. But I just think, like, when it comes to a fucking bit of snow, like, people would really want to get over themselves, like, they really would, like everyone has the right to be who they are and to express who they are and to live their life. Nobody has the right to get in the middle of that, and I strongly always will feel that way. But like, I just think people being offended by a fucking bit of snow, like, and a term snowman.
Yeah, but they're taking it too far.
Way too far. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I 100% agree with you. I'm all for equality. Like, I'm all for people living their life and being who they are. You know, I'm all about that. Like, you are who you are, and you have to live your life and fuck anyone else. Like, do you know what I mean? But I just feel like,
do they ever wonder why there's hate towards them and it's nothing against their sexuality?
Yeah, it doesn't help their movement, it doesn't help their community, it doesn't help the feminist movement when they're basically being offended by snowmen. Because again, there is genuine discrimination out there against women. It happens. I mean, people do discriminate against women. They do all sorts against them. I mean, it does exist, but like, this feminist movement that's out there, like, their name, their reputation doesn't get a very good name. It doesn't help their cause when when we're supposed to call a snowman a snow person. It just makes them, oh, as you pointed out, it makes people hate them. It makes people hate them. So these communities, like the LGBTQ plus community and the feminist movement and other groups and movements like that, like when they come out there and say you can't sing along to Fairy Tale of New York because it has faggot in it, you know, it gives the LGBTQ plus community a really embarrassing kind of name, and people start to hate them as a result because they can't sing a fucking Christmas song because of the LGBTQ plus community being offended by a word that simply is just a word in a song at the end of the day. You know, there's no ill intent there at all. And then you have the feminist movement who are like, okay, you can't call the man on the moon a man anymore, you can't call a snowman a man anymore. You know,
that song seems to trend every Christmas because of the LGBT.
I'd say more and more people are basically proving a point and sending a message. They're like, you know what, we will listen to this song and we will sing that song, and instead of turning down the song when that word comes up, we're going to turn it up. You know, and you know that's what's actually happening. So you're so right. That's actually such a great term there. So you do they ever wonder why there's so hate towards them, and it's not against. You're so right, man. You just summed it up so well.
And the fella be able to afford teeth.
Oh, stop! That's Lucy. He's in the bad way, to be honest, man. He's in the bad way, man. His teeth are all over the place, man. He's got fucking teeth fucking disagree with him, to be honest with you, man. It's fucking funny. But you have summed it up so well there. It's nothing against their sexuality. Like, you know me, like, and we're all the same. Like, I mean, we don't hate anybody for who they are, for their sexuality, for their race, for their gender, for their religion, for their way of life. We don't hate anyone. We just accept anyone for who they are, regardless of what their sexuality is, what their race is, what their religion is. We don't have an issue with that. We have an issue with these people who come along and somehow feel that they represent somebody. Somehow feminists, somehow this feminist group feel that
we can't change the past though. We can't change history, music it.
Yeah, history is history, and that song is what it is, and it shouldn't be altered. It should not be altered. It should not be altered in any way. But it's kind of a case like where you could have somebody who's gay, or who's trans, or who's bi, or whatever else, and you could have someone who's whatever the case might be, yeah. And all of a sudden, these people come along, this community comes along and speaks for them. Or we're going to speak on behalf of you. We're going to tell you how you feel, and we're going to tell you what you want to fight for. Yeah, we're going to own you. We're going to control you. That's basically what that movement is. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised by the amount of gay people, trans people, bi people, lesbian people who just have nothing to do with the LGBT.
But it's okay to have a song called My N, and they sing along to it, but still fight racism.
Exactly. Spot on. Right there. You're so right, man. You are so right, man. That is a fantastic point. Selective mindsets again, man, huh? Good old selective mindsets. Where would we be without people's selective mindsets, huh? So that's what it is. Like, we don't hate anyone's sexuality. We don't hate their race. We don't hate their religion. What we hate is these people who come along and feel that they have the right to speak for those people. You know, they feel they have a right to, they feel that they come along and they create these issues, they create these problems, when in reality, they're actually not there. I mean, who's really offended by a snowman?
Where we'll be a better world.
That's what I'd love to know. Like, I'd love to know who's actually offended by somebody calling a snowman a snow. Oh, it's crazy. A better world. Trust me, the world would be a lot better if there wasn't such selectivity and double standardness and hypocrisy, basically. The world would be a lot better place. Believe me. Yeah, it's my mini Johnny Talks episode there now. mini Johnny. But I always stress that, like, because I mean, you could, like, you know, people do get offended, like, and you have, like, I don't care about someone who gets offended by a snowman, you know, but, like, I do kind of get conscious from time to time like that, like, some of the things that I say, people might pick it up the wrong way, and they might think, oh, well, you know, Johnny's homophobic, he hates gays, he hates trans, he hates lesbians, and it's not the case. Like, it is not the case. I mean, I will respect
One more
somebody,
level, you can do this 4-0.
Almost there, man. Almost there. Like, I will respect anyone, regardless of what they are, who they are, what they've done. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me because I look beyond that. You know, I look beyond that. And quite simply, someone's sexuality has got nothing to do with me. It's none of my business. It's got none of, I mean, unless they want to make it my business. But it's got nothing to do with me, like, you know. I don't have a right to criticise, I don't have a right to judge, I don't have a right to look down on. You know, and I don't, I never would. I never would. I've only ever spoke out against these people who come along and...
How about the COVID vaccine causing Bell's palsy to people receiving it, haha?
Oh Christ, man, I haven't heard about that now at all. That's concerning. I did hear right that there was somebody in England, she was like in her 90s and she was like one of the first people to get the vaccine. But I'm telling you, like, it's concerning, like. You know, then you have these people again who feel they can speak on behalf of everyone, like, oh, what are you, anti-vax? I mean, I'm sorry, but if somebody is concerned about a chemical going into the body, you know, if somebody is concerned about, like,
Bell's palsy is a paralysis in the face.
Oh fuck, that's serious, like, that is serious. But I think people have the right to question, you know. People have the right to challenge it without having these labels thrown at them. And that's really kind of the essence of everything that I've ever said on Johnny Talks. Every time I've ever had a strong opinion about these kind of issues.
Muscle weakness and could kill someone with an underlying condition.
Well, that's scary, like. Because the reality is you can actually like the reality is that the side effects could actually be more dangerous than the actual
or forever damage them.
It's very serious, man. Very concerning as well, like. And it just goes to prove, like, that you could actually get something, you could get a reaction that could actually be worse than the actual virus itself, like. So it's very, very concerning. I think people need to be more aware of that, like, and they shouldn't be afraid to speak on it, like, you know. But that's what's happening, and all these labels are being shown at people for simply having an opinion. And somebody who is just living their life, whether it be their sexuality, whether it be their race, whether it be their culture, whether it be their religion, whatever it may be, you've got these people who come along and say, like, okay, we're gonna put you in a community, we're gonna put you in a movement, you know, and they feel they get to speak for them, and that's the biggest issue I actually have with all of this, you know. I think people should have the right to live their life without having anyone kind of step along and say, okay, we're gonna fight for you, we're gonna fight for your rights and whatever it might be. I mean, that person could be living a perfectly happy, free life. You know, they need someone to come along and say, this is how you should live your life, this is how you should express yourself, you know. No one did ever tell anyone how to express themselves, first of all. So that's the complete opposite to it. How can you express yourself if you have somebody telling you how to do it? It doesn't make a bit of sense. It's like saying, I'm going to give you freedom, here's your handcuffs. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah. So yeah, that's all it's ever been for me. It's just these movements, these organisations, these communities. I feel they have this kind of God-given right to be gods. Essentially, they can kind of tell people how they should be living their life. I mean, it's kind of ironic, really, because I am basically everything that somebody would accuse me of, I'm actually fighting against. That's the irony of it. That is actually the irony of it all, really, when you think about it. Like I think these groups and communities that come along and movements that come along, they're the ones who are actually suppressing people. They're the ones who are isolating them. Anyway, that is literally all that I'm going to give on Johnny Talks. Back to the gameplay now. But I just hope, you know, that people watching this live stream right now, listening to my words right now,
I was reading people say that Pfizer don't know if it causes someone to not be able to have kids.
Damn, no, that is beyond serious. Like, that's literally taking away someone's, you know, that's taking away the next generation right there. Like, you know, that kind of stuff needs to be looked into. Like, you know, it's deadly serious. Like, and again, like, unfortunately, someone comes out and speaks about it and is concerned about that issue. They're branded anti-vax. You're against vaccinations. And so what if the person was against vaccinations? Anyway, in the first place, like, I mean, does that person not have the right to be against vaccinations? Does that person not have the right to express themselves? You know,
the full package. Assisted gas, abortion and the vaccine, emoji happy tears.
Yeah, it's all, isn't it? Isn't it just all in the one, man? Full package, yeah. People need to look. You know, you've got to be critical thinkers, you know. But then again, like, critical thinkers are going to be accused of being racist and homophobic and all of that, you know. That's what happens, unfortunately, in today's world. Like, in, yeah, we need to question more, like, to challenge more. But what I wanted to say is, if there's anyone watching this live stream right now and listening to my voice right now, I just want them to know that
like, if anything happens to the 90-year-old, they'll put it down to old age.
Oh, they will. They'll 100%, they'll put it down to the old age, and they'll completely downplay it, and the world will completely ignore it. It's crazy what people will actually ignore in today's world. It really is crazy. It's concerning more than anything else, but it's also crazy. No, but really what I wanted to say, like, is, again, anyone listening to my voice, watching this live stream, I want them to know that I will accept you for whoever and whatever you are, however you want to live your life, however you want to express yourself in life, whether that's your sexuality.
I wonder, do people have to sign an ND form?
I think the people that are involved in the testing, I think they do actually. They do have to sign a non-disclosure agreement. More than likely. But yeah, like, I mean,
where they can't talk about their side effects.
So it'll all be kept quiet.
Or anything.
Yeah, it'll all be kept hush, you know what I mean? So if they ever get side effects and stuff, they can't kind of mention it. So it's very, this kind of carry on, like, it's very, very important to discuss, like, you know. It's you know, is any of this ethical, like, you know, as the word is for, like, ethical, you know.
Some countries, if you had to enter, apparently you'll need to be vaccinated against COVID.
Yeah, so it's going to become a situation, like, where, like, oh, you don't have to take the vaccine, but, oh, well, you want to travel to this country? Are you vaccinated? No, okay, sorry, you can't visit here. Well, thankfully for me, I don't fucking leave my front door, so I'm fine. I don't give two fucks, to be honest. But it will, that kind of carry on will start to happen. It will be a kind of situation, like, where you can't go here if you haven't been vaccinated, or you can't do this if you haven't been vaccinated. So eventually it's gonna be like, I don't know how to put it, like, but it's basically going to be like, your life is going to be unlivable if you don't get vaccinated, basically. Like, they're going to give you the illusion of, oh, it's not compulsory, you don't have to take the vaccine. But it's kind of like, you more or less have to. You don't really have a choice in that. That's what's going to happen, unfortunately. Yeah.
That'll be dangerous for them, though.
Yeah, I think people will. Well, people already are, like, standing up and speaking out, and they're not tinfoil hats. They're not tinfoil hat conspiracy theorists. They're not Donald Trump supporters. They're not fat Americans who aren't intelligent. These people who are standing up and speaking out and rising up and waking up are actually very intelligent people who know exactly what is going on around them, and all they're doing is questioning and challenging. That's all they're doing. Asking questions. That's all they're doing. They're not harming anyone. They're not doing anything wrong, and they're not idiotic tinfoil hat conspiracy theorists. They're people who think outside the box, and they're people who actually care more about this planet, and more importantly, the people in it. You know, far more than people who want to get a day off fucking school or a day off work. You know, because all of a sudden they cared about how much plastic is in the water. They couldn't give two fucks how much plastic is in the water. because they're fucking drinking from plastic and then dropping that same fucking bottle on the floor and walking away from it. So, yeah. So I think when you actually look at the situation, you know, the very people who are being accused of racists and homophobics and, you know, tinfoil hat conspiracies are actually probably one of the most nicest, lovable people who will accept you for who you are, and who actually care more about the planet and the people living in it than the people who are like accusing it. That's what I find anyway. Oh, I'd love to know how many hours I have left in this. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to knuckle down, man. Do my best to level up. I'm gonna get my phone charger in a second, actually. I'll probably be live streaming up until 7, I'd say. In around that time, around 7.
If people wanna get it, that's fine. Good for them, but I won't be getting it, that's for sure.
Exactly. It should be. See, like, they have come out and said that it won't be compulsory, so you won't be.
I have 6-3 wins now.
Ah, good stuff. Even though I still don't believe you, but good stuff. Yeah, as of right now, it's not compulsory to get the vaccine, but I've got this feeling that what they're going to do is they're going to make it feel like, how is it overtime? Well, solid beans now, how the hell is it overtime?
Even if it was compulsory, man, hey ha ha ha.
I'd be the same, fuck them. Fuck them, I'd be the same. If it was compulsory, I still wouldn't take it. I don't need to fucking take it, you know? It's a bad flu, basically, what COVID is. I'd rather get the flu, like, and be over it, like, than have this chemical injected into my body, like, you know, and give me 10 times worse symptoms. And you'd be surprised how people would completely downplay the side effects. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, you could have somebody who is the picture of health, yeah? The picture of health, but they're completely paranoid because of COVID-19. And they will be like, I need that vaccine. I don't want to get COVID. I don't want to die. They get the vaccine, and then they're like bedridden for like 3 days. Their head is hanging off them. Their fucking face has gone green. They're spitting up blood. And you're like, weren't you feeling much better before we took that vaccine?
Oh, it's just every grand in 2 days. I'm grand. It's good to be vaccinated.
Literally,
I got this win now. I have 6-4 wins.
You don't. Stop your lying. Magneto, stop your lying. You don't need to lie. But that's what's gonna happen, man. You're just gonna have this. People are just stupid. Just the only way to put it, like. Don't push me off. I'm trying to plan out this live stream, because I have to go down at around quarter to 6 to heat up the oven for my dinner.
You know the new Spider-Man film. Apparently Alfred Molina is reprising his role as Doc Ock.
That's right.
The one from Tobey Maguire's films.
That's right, man.
I not don't question me.
Huh? Okay, Magneto. I won't question you. But I actually heard that, Damien, and I'm hyped, to be honest with you. Because isn't one of the rumours about Spider-Man 3 about there being the Spider-Verse, so like multiple Spider-Mans, and that means you could have Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man as well. Oh shit.
And it's reported that Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield is in it too.
Oh, that'd be unreal. I'd watch that movie in a heartbeat, to be honest with you, just for my Spider-Man to be in it, you know, Tobey Maguire, good old Tobey. I'd watch that in a heartbeat, yeah. It'll be unreal up the top of the trailer, like. Yes. Oh man, he's the best Spider-Man, like. I'd love a trailer now for it. To confirm it, like, it'd be unreal. So I just had a really funny thought. You know, Jeff, was it Jefferson? The guy that works at the, oh god, fucking Triple J. Peter Parker's boss, the guy that works at the Daily Beagle.
Imagine the cinema reactions.
That'd be unreal, wouldn't it? I can't pronounce his name. Triple J, Peter Parker's boss. I just have it in my head, right? Oh, I'm not going to qualify this. Imagine Chris Jericho playing that part. Oh, please don't qualify.
Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, that's him. Imagine Chris Jericho playing him. I don't know why. But you know the way he kind of goes into like full kind of like funny mode, like where he's like shouting at people and giving out to people and putting people on lists and all that kind of stuff. I just think that would, I don't know, I think that would suit him so well. I know he looks nothing like him, you know, but cut his hair, put a few makeup on, whatever else, make him look like him.
You know the odd guy was in the last Spider-Man film. As
That's
JJ.
right, that's right, he reprised his role as well. I didn't see it, no, but I'm aware of it, alright. Reaching the last level is always the hardest. It's always the most fucking grueling. So I'm just keeping an eye on the time and my phone battery as well. Phone battery's on 7%, Christ. I'm going to have to charge it now very soon, actually.
I watched the films the other day, emoji happy tears.
Did you? Any good? I'm sure I've seen the first one, alright, the first one where what's his face? Tom Holland is in it.
Now I have 17 crowns.
You don't have 17 crowns at all, Magneto, come on now. You said you had how am I supposed to believe you, Magneto, when you said yesterday that you had 380 or something, 360 or 380 wins, and you've admitted now that that was a lie.
Yeah
so
man, they're actually good. I still prefer Toby, but Tom is good too, TBF.
Damn. Am I giving my go?
I would say Toby first, Tom second, and Andrew third.
Yeah, Toby will always be at the top there, like. It would be interesting to see all of them together, like.
Not saying don't equal.
Alright, okay, fair enough. I won't, so, I won't. I'm not saying don't question. You don't question me. I question who I want, boy. I always question everything.
What a film, TBF.
Question everything.
If it had all three.
Wouldn't it though? Wouldn't it just? Definitely made for one of the most interesting movies like of all time. Because I'll be unreal. Bringing different actors who played the same character in different versions of a franchise in one movie. That would literally be unheard of. There would be nothing at all like that. Like that would be a reason alone just to watch the movie, like just to see that experience, you know, happening on the big screen, like.
Bring on Spider-Man 2 the game as well.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Apparently it's actually like they were talking about there, I think recently, like it's in full development, like. Oh yeah, did you know as well, what you call it? Miles Morales on PS5 has gotten an updated performance mode. You can now play in 60 frames per second with ray tracing. It's going to be unreal. I'm kind of kicking myself because when I platinumed it, I deleted it off on PS5 to free up memory. So I'm gonna have to reinstall it now again. But I'm just gonna play like maybe a couple of. I'm gonna replay a couple of side missions now in frames. Yeah. I sent you a message earlier today. It has an update to it with 60 frames per second, and I swear, man, it got updated today.
Wow, that's huge.
60 frames per second and ray tracing. It is unbelievable. Now, I don't know if it has the full 4K graphics on top of that, but I do know that it's 60 frames per second and ray tracing, which is unreal. Like, I came across it this morning.
Dante, question me again, boy. Games getting that advanced at the very start of the console life cycle.
Oh, my phone just died, so I just hope that I get all the comments now shows up. My phone just literally died. I had no way of checking the time on that. I must pop down now after this episode to charge up my phone. So I don't know who's leaving the comments now this day. It's going to be so funny. I'll just reply to them as normal. But yeah, man, 60 frames per second and ray tracing. That is going to be one hell of an experience. Like, what was the most eggs? Oh, we need the most eggs. I'm just going to follow this with them. I could just hang around here and relax. But just to be an asshole. Oh, that's right. I was going to take away the last red egg. They have none. I almost feel bad. Almost feel bad. Oh, they just got funny.
That's insane. Damien, emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears.
Signing off the comment. Thanks. Yeah, man, it's 100% insane, alright?
I'm just leaving my name, LOL.
Thanks for that, man. That's actually really useful, thanks. I'm actually beyond hyped for God of War 2 Ragnarok, and I've actually become obsessed with like the Greek gods. I think they're called Norse gods or Norse gods or Norse gods, something. So basically the gods that the Vikings worshipped as well, and a lot of the Greeks worshipped.
Boy.
Huh? Boy. That's your new name, so? Boy. Yeah, I'm actually beyond hype now for that. What an ending! Like, oh shit, I can't say what the ending is because I don't know if you've actually seen the ending. Shit, I won't because I know that you have yet to play it, so I don't know if you've seen the ending to it. But if you haven't, I'm not going to say anything. But I'm hyped for it, like. But I'm actually so interested now, like, in all these like gods, like Zeus, Thor. I'm actually watching a documentary, or not a documentary, but who's me? But there's actually a series on Netflix called Ragnarok, or whatever it's called. It's basically the apocalypse of the Norse religion.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched your last live stream.
Okay, I won't say anything, cause just in case you play God of War in your own time and you want to experience the ending. I won't say the ending, but I'm just hyped for God of War.
Because I wanted to play it myself, haha.
Perfect, man. I was thinking that. So better not watch that. So I won't say anything. But it's I'm hyped for the new God of War now. And I'm actually, like, I swear to God, like, I've actually, like, I mean, I think something unexpected has happened, like, you know, I think the developers might be kind of shocked by what, I mean, I've actually become really interested now in, like, Greek mythology, like, and I want to find out more about these gods, like, you know, because, like, I know, like, when people, the majority of people, when they have Thor, they think of, like,
wait to
Avengers.
get stuck into Gist of Tsushima.
Oh, that would be unreal. That would be unreal, that game is unreal, and I got an upgrade for the PS5, didn't I? But when people hear of Thor, like, they think of, including myself, like, they think of, Marvel,
Ghost of Tsushima.
They think he's a Marvel character, like, you know. But, give me my tail back. Give me my tail back. Up there. Eliminated. Okay, I'm gonna pop down and get my phone charger. I'm gonna see what my level is first. I won't be able to take my headset with me though, so I won't be able to reply to the comments for a while. What level did I get? No, experience, just I'm telling you, it's going to be a long road to 40, that's for sure. Getting there though. Okay. So just bear with me. I'm gonna pop downstairs, get my phone charger, and I'll
You
be
playing
right
this
up.
on PS5?
PS4, because the TV downstairs is being used. It's pretty handy that you can use your PSN account on multiple devices. So yeah, I'm actually upstairs on the PS4 on my old TV because the TV downstairs is being used. So yeah, it's pretty handy. And I must start using that remote play feature as well. Actually, that you can actually remotely stream your PS5 games onto another screen, because that will come in handy too. Like, so I must actually try it tomorrow. But I'll be right back. Just pop downstairs and get my phone charger. And I am back. It's really annoying how small phone chargers are. I know you can get bigger ones. You can basically use any USB-C type cable to charge up your phone. But the ones that come with the phones, man, they're insanely small. So I have to like sit down and look at my phone's on the floor basically charging up. I'll just get it back
Finished
up there.
college on the 2-second.
Ah, fantastic, man.
Can't wait.
And the 22nd, man, just before Christmas, I say you can't, man. You can have a well-deserved break then. And believe me when I say it, man, it is a well-deserved break, because you have been working insanely
1
hard.
more days.
13 more days, man. And then you can finally put your feet up and relax. And definitely, man, much deserved break, man. I mean, the amount of work that you have put into that course, man.
Off until January 25.
Oh, man. Till January 25th. Man, that is one hell of a break, man. And as I said, it is much deserved and much needed, to be honest. What would you do if the Shadow dropped a getaway game on the PS5, like just in time for your Christmas holidays?
2 exams next week and 2 assignments due next week as well.
Oh man. But you know what though, once they're out of the way then, like,
Delighted I would be, ha ha ha.
imagine though. I'd actually love that happen.
I'm nearly done the assignments though. Emoji grinning face.
Oh, not too bad, so man. You're flying. I swear to God, man, I actually can't believe how much you're flying. Like, you're so ahead of things. Like, I'm telling you, man, there's not many people that will be able to like work as hard as you are, like in that course. Like, I think most people's head would have exploded by now, to be honest. Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought I was gone there.
Had my last presentation today.
Oh, good stuff, man. How did that go?
I felt it went well enough.
Good stuff, man. That was the team one, wasn't it? That's when you had to work with a team on that presentation, didn't you? I'm probably getting mixed up now. Is that the one where you had to give the strengths and weaknesses of a business or something?
I had 3 team-based ones.
How did they go?
Carried them 3 times, haha.
Oh, I believe it, but I believe it. From what you were telling me there last week, man, I believe it.
Yes, SWOT analysis.
Ah, that's the one. I couldn't think of the term, SWOT analysis. Yeah, man, I'd say you carried them to fuck, man, seriously. I mean, I know the type, because I've actually done a few like team kind of based activities, like through various types of like mini courses, like over the years, like, you know, and I had to work with a team basically, and I know the type just sits back and just chats the whole way through and just expects you to do all the work, like, and gives a bit of input here and there, and then just
I'm
like,
really good at using Word and PowerPoint.
Good stuff, man. I mean,
I know where everything is.
That's future proof right there, like, because I mean every business like that has, like, I mean, well, every business has a computer anyway to begin with. That is the default like tool that they'll be using, like, you know. So you're set up there like for life, like. What's the time looking like? 34. I'd say probably after this game I'm going to have to heat up my oven, get my dinner prepared, and then I'll run right back upstairs and have another hour or so. Oh god, it's the one where the fucking bear knocks you off the stage. Great. So not only do you have to memorise where the fruits are and land on the right one, but you have to avoid this massive bear in the middle. Great. I just forgot where the fucking thing is. Oh god, where is it? Oh shit. Come here, Claire. Oh. That is so hard.
Damn, that's tough looking this time around, ha ha ha.
I'm telling you, man, it's insane, like. Cherry grapes. I forgot what the other one was. Shit. Oh man. Shit, oh, that's painful. I hate that fucking remix stage, man. Jesus Christ. Flying I went. Flying without wings.
LMFAO.
Flying off the stage, man. A flying dwarf. That's a sport somewhere in the world, isn't it? It's dwarf tossing. Sounds fucking wrong, doesn't it? Maybe it's just me. But yeah, people toss dwarfs. I don't know if they can do it now in the politically correct world that we live in. People just fling
LOL, seriously.
I think so, yeah. I think so. Seriously, people just picking up dwarfs and little people and throwing them around. It's probably well banned by now, like. Probably finding the fucking dark web.
Yo, that'll be so funny, hey ha ha ha.
I swear. I'll Google it after now. I'll have a look at it. I think I may have come across it on a show called An Idiot Abroad, where Carl Pickle thing was like sent around the world by Ricky Gervais. And I think one of the areas that he went to, like they were involved in that, like they were like tossing dwarfs around the place. Oh man. Actually there was one series actually where there was, I don't know what the politically correct term is, I think it's little person. This guy was actually in a few movies as well actually. No, I'm checking just in case like the season just ends out and over, like, because it says 1 day. It still, earlier it said 2 days, and then it just went down to 1 day, and they don't give any hours, like, they don't give you, like, it doesn't say like 24 hours, 22 hours, 20 hours, it literally says 1 day. Chad Middleton still hasn't been seen anyway. I definitely think anyway that I must have said something that must have offended him. That's my guess anyway. Because he's gone from Switch as well. Time's a now.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is. Like, I'd love to know what happened.
Thought he'd have thick skin TBF.
Yeah, like, out of all the people, I thought that he would have been, like, kind of okay with a joke, like, and because he was always the one kind of, like, bringing up, like, he was always bringing up, like, the social justice warriors, and they were getting offended by stuff, like, so I'd love to know, like, what I said, like, that actually offended him to the point of, like, you know, presume he's unsubbed me on YouTube, and he's also, like, removed me on Switch as well, like, or at least removed himself anyway on Switch. Ruby's gone as well, so it's kind of strange, like, those two people at the same time. Yeah, those two people at the same time have stayed off my channel. That is a bit shady, like. Oh shit, oh fuck. Chat distracting, you know. Time to know. Oh man, I can see level 40. It's right there in front of me. So I got time for one more episode before I have to heat up my oven. That won't take 2 seconds. And then I gotta pop down 10 minutes after that then to put in my chicken. That's all I eat by is chicken. Some days I'll throw on spaghetti bolognese. Oh, did you hear my joke earlier? Why didn't the vegan like my joke? Because it was cheesy. Now, isn't that just the greatest joke you've heard ever in your whole life? Better than the last one anyway, isn't it?
Brew LOL.
I'm gonna become a comedian. But I'm actually like, I'm actually proud of that joke, like, 'cause I literally came up with it myself. Like, it's the only joke that I came up with myself. Because vegans don't like eating anything to do with animals. God, it must be so hard being a vegan, like, eating these like fake burgers, like, you know, and just like, you know, here's vegan cheese and vegan burgers, and like, how in the name of God can you actually have a vegan burger? It just doesn't make an ounce of sense. Like, you can have a vegan burger. I mean, I can get fucking wool together and put it all together into a bun and call it a wool burger. You know, doesn't make it any more of a fucking burger, does it? No, I'm actually hungry for a burger. Oh shit. What the hell? See that? I eliminated 17 out of 16. What the hell? Fucking glitch in the matrix there. 17 out of 16. What the hell is going on? Time is it now? See it though? Crazy shit. Oh, for God's sake, I'm a team game. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Push your ball to the finish as a team to qualify. They need to seriously fix these team games, like, they should have a separate mode completely. You hear me legging it already? I'm back by the ball hasn't even went halfway up the fucking road yet. You can't let it get hold of it.
Halo coming out next autumn, haha.
Oh, stop, poor Phil Spencer. What the fuck, like? That fucking game was supposed to launch with the console. Jesus Christ, like. I actually feel so sorry for Phil Spencer, like, I genuinely do. Push it back, push it back, push it back, push it back, get bored of him, get bored of him, get bored of him, get bored of him. Push it back. Oh, it's gone, fuck it. Fuck it, the blue ball's gone anyway. Let's go on to the red. Oh fuck. Oh, this is gone. Lads, come on. Will you push it? Mama, what the fuck happened to our ball? Jesus Christ, you couldn't do fuck all. Come here. Come here. You dorks. Oh shit. Okay, we're gone. I want to move. Can I switch teams? Oh, it's gone. Feck's sake, anyway. Well, it's just enough time for me to pop downstairs into the kitchen to heat up my oven. So what's my experience looking like? I'm just trying to see, like, will I have enough? Will I be able to level up in this live stream, I wonder? 60 minutes. I say I can do it. Right, just give me 2 minutes there. And I'll be right back. And I am back. Look at my phone there, see what I mix and what it is. Yeah man, Halo Infinite coming out, or Halo, whatever it's called. Halo
Can I join?
Halo 5. Who's that now? Can you join? After this one, yeah, sure. No bothers, man. You can join after this one. But Halo... Fucking... It is Halo Infinite, isn't it? What's the name of it? Next autumn. That's almost a year. When you actually think about it, like, it's almost a year off. And it was supposed to launch with the console. And it's their big flagship title, like. Like, you think Xbox, you think Halo. That's it. Oh, I'm telling you, man. And all they can do is tell people, oh, we own Bethesda now. Crazy, carry on. Do you know what I think? And it's a crazy thought, no. No, I'm not Phil Spencer. I'm not head of Xbox. But maybe I should, because I think anyone right now could do a better job than Phil Spencer is doing. I would have delayed the Xbox.
Stan Lee was able to see all adaptations of the 3 Spider-Man franchises.
That actually, yeah, that's actually pretty crazy when you think of it. He was able
Who
to
do you think
oversee
was
it all.
his favorite out of the 3
Oh God, that's a tough
characters?
That's a tough one now. I want to say Tobey Maguire, like. I think maybe it could be him because it was the first time that he kind of saw like Spider-Man come to life on the big screen properly. There was a very old Spider-Man TV show, I think, that was actually real time. But like, as far as like a full-on like feature-length blockbuster movie is concerned, like Tobey Maguire was the first, you know, actor to bring that character to life. So I'd say, for that reason, I'd say probably Tobey Maguire. But you know what I would do now if I was head of Xbox? I would delay the Xbox Series X. I would have released it well after PS5.
Tobey Maguire. He said it's the only one that takes on the comic personality.
You serious? I got into his head, man. So I was right, so I didn't even know that, no. Yeah, man, I was thinking that myself as well, but I was just thinking that he is the one that really kind of took on the kind of, as you mentioned, like the persona, like, you know? Because it was the first time that he would have seen... Oh, I'm not going to be qualifying this anyway, am I? Come on, like... That's too far back. Wait. Ah! What is going on with this bloody stage, like? Every time you think you're going to make it, like, it just fucking topples. Okay, I'm going to wait here deliberately. But someone has to go up there and make it go up there top, don't they? I've got all day. Well, I don't actually, to be fair. Man. Oh man, this is like... What? Wait, how did we get eliminated? There was nobody... There was nobody there to eliminate us. That's ridiculous. Things, you know. That's a fucking crazy one there now. Okay, I'm going to chat there for a few minutes because the live stream will still go on until 7 o'clock, but I won't get enough time to start a new episode because I'll have to run down and put the chicken into the oven because I'm preheating the oven at the moment. So chat there for a few minutes. But that's what I would have done now if I was head of Xbox. I would have let Sony launch the PS5. and have the momentum, right? But I would have held off releasing the Xbox until it was like
It's way too cold.
fully ready. Oh, it's freezing, man, isn't it? I swear to God, man, I'm actually frozen here. Very cold, actually. How close I am to level 40. Almost halfway there now. And the final award that you actually get is magician, but you actually can't see it. It's a win animation. About 13 crowns, lads.
Does levels reset?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, when you get to season 3, your level resets down to 0 and you start all over again. Yeah, man, I'm new to all this, man. I'm new to all this, these season type games. But what it basically is like so like when season 3 starts, like you'll have your level, where mine is there, and it'll be level 0, unfortunately. And then you'll have all these rewards that you can earn once you level up. So the higher you level up, like every time you level up, basically you get an award. It could be crowns, it could be patterns, and it could be nicknames and stuff like that. Cosmetics. And you level up by getting fame, and then you get fame by competing in shows. So yeah, it's back to 0 once season 3 starts. So these kind of games, man, they just require so much of their time, like, and it's insane, like when you're trying to play other games in between, like, you know, you just don't have that kind of time, like, not that time for this. Alright, so I'm gonna pop down there and put my chicken into the oven, and I'll pop right back up. So 2 seconds. And I am back once again with that multitasking, preparing my dinner and try to level up the 40 at the same time. But yeah, man, I can see why these kind of games are actually addictive. These service type games, these like always online games, these season games, battle royale games, is the reason they're addictive is because people don't want to miss out on the rewards that they can earn, like the more they level up, like, so they're always playing it, trying to level up, you know, in time for the season. It's a bit different with Fortnite. They have like season challenges and daily challenges and stuff. Whereas I find with Fall Guys it's more straightforward, it's more simplistic, you know, it's like basically just put in the effort, put in the grind, and you will get your rewards. I don't know if I'll be able to reach level 40 though in 60 minutes. Literally been playing this game since 9 AM this morning. Oh god, I will admit that. Where'd it come backwards from? Grabbing me. Shit. Alright, so I'd say the only way that I'm going to get to level 40 in this live stream is, once again, if I reach the final stage. You will get a lot of experience for reaching the final stage. Obviously, if I win, if I actually straight up win, I'll get a lot of experience. Might even just rocket right up to level 40. Look at the tomato. Oh man.
Fortnite season 198765777.
Oh my god, literally, it'll happen. The game that just never dies. The game that never wants to go away. The game that's just... That's actually funny. What season is it actually on now? And it's so funny because it's literally Fortnite Chapter 2, Season 2 or something, isn't it? Jesus Christ. And you know what's fucking hilarious? Is the game is still in beta mode. Last I heard anyway, it was still in beta mode. What the hell?
Where's Play Roblox?
Oh, stop. Don't jinx it now, man. Don't jinx it. God, man, I was hoping I could go through one live stream without the mention of Roblox. Don't jinx it now, man. Somebody will join the live stream now and they'll be on about it. Roblox. I wonder what happened if I actually got The Witcher 3 and live streamed it. Would Chad come out of hiding? He probably would, to be honest, like.
Yes, elbow cough.
That was so funny. Now the problem with this stage is there's not enough space for players. Everyone is just bumping into each other, headbutting each other. Then again, that might be the intention of the game too, I suppose. it's annoying nonetheless. Oh, you bastard. Oh, no way. I might be able to qualify now. And it's right there, like, in front of us. It'd be too much. Fuck. The positioning of the bastard, like, you know. Ah, here. Why is it all over the place, like? Why is it... What are they doing? This guy standing there. Did I tell you I ended up getting Doom Eternal on Switch? I know. I am crazy. I tell you, man, I just gave in because of the fact that it's a handheld, like just being able to play Doom Eternal in handheld mode.
I made my game. Yes, and I don't know why.
Oh, stop. You made your Jack, welcome to Green-HillGaming first of all, man. How are you keeping? You made your game in Roblox. And I know you jinxed the live stream, man. Mr. Roblox himself is in the live stream. I only joking. But yeah, I don't know why either myself, man, to be honest with you. I suppose it's just
Since
nice.
Doom 3 won't be on any platform you own, emoji happy tears.
True that. I suppose the short explanation as to why I got Doom Eternal on Switch is because just being able to have the portable version of it, like. Come on. I'm gonna get it, that's what they're gonna get it. I've seen people do it, like. Nah, okay. That's it, push it over. Yeah, thanks. Push it over, lads. Closer. No. Ah, you cunt. Like, it's kind of like years ago, like on the DS or the 3DS, like there would be like a portable version of the game. Difference is, man, quality is like far better, like.
Play Roblox.
No. Play Roblox. But good job, Jack, on creating your game, man. He created the game. He was creating since yesterday. So how are you getting on, Jack? Because I haven't gotten one. Oh, I just set it up for like 100% like. No. Alright, so I just need a golden ring. And I'm qualified. Time's an hour. 6 minutes left.
Roblox, Roblox.
Roblox. That's the expansion pass. New expansion pass to Roblox, Roblox.
Roblox will never happen as it's not PC.
Exactly then. PC isn't politically correct. You know, I'm surprised how nobody's been offended by the name Fall Guys. How no, like, feminist has come out and said, why is it guy? Why can't it be Fall Girls? Oh, but don't jinx it now. I know, yes being the main word there, yeah. Christ, I hope I haven't jinxed it now.
LOL Fallout bald person.
Bald person. It'll happen, I'm telling you. Because that's where you actually see like the stupidity of it all. Because they're literally going to take away every single turn that has a man attached to it. Like.
Doom person.
Like, you know the way there's a Doom person, exactly. Doom person, exactly. How far is it going to go? Like, how far are they going to take
Spider
it? Like,
person.
Spider person, exactly. And you know the manholes out in the street, like, you know, when you're going into the shores, like, what are they going to call it? A man person? No, no.
Bad person.
Person hole, you know? That person. Super person. How far are they going to take it, like? They're absolutely crazy, like. And what happens if you're like, if you're giving a description of somebody? Well, it was a tall guy. But was it a man or a woman? Oh, I didn't assume their gender. I mean, that bullshit would be out the window 100%, like when they're fucking, like when they fall victim to a crime, like. You know what I mean? Like, good point, isn't it? I'm telling you, man, that bullshit will fly out the window like the second they're actually in danger, like.
Person bear pig.
Oh, stop. Yeet hammer. You get a belt that, like, they can knock you up to the end of the stage, but I wouldn't risk it though. I wouldn't risk that for any biscuit. I actually heard apparently that you actually can't even say the man in the moon anymore. It's basically the person on the moon. As if there's a real person up there on the moon, like, you know. That people would have to be that offended. Start questioning, start asking, like, why can't there be a woman in the moon, like. Oh yeah, and man-sized tissues as well is another one. You can't say man-sized tissues now anymore. So the strategy in this game is not really to chase after anyone in the game, just kind of wait for them to kind of appear in your sight, like, what, take like this, and get it back. Because if you chase them, you won't actually catch up with them, like, well, hopefully not anyway. God, he's not giving up. This guy, oh fuck, this guy's not giving up, like. I normally runs around runs around the roundabout thing, but just decided to change it up a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, shit. Well, it's just enough time for me to pop down and put some water into my potatoes in the pot. Yeah, right back. What's my experience looking like now? Just want to see will I be able to actually level up in this side screen. I don't think so. Pretty good. I would say so. Okay, just give me 2 seconds. Lads, let me tell you, it's freezing out there. Oh, God. Just in case you're wondering, that noise was my bed. Don't even use it, it's ancient. Creaking like fuck. So it's basically my other bed. Christ, I can't believe how long I've been playing this game. It was 9:15 in the morning. To know, basically. I've been playing this game non-stop. I just really want to get to level 40. I'm just too much of a perfectionist to go into Season 3 without fully completing Season 2. And I think this time I'm gonna play a lot more of Fall Guys. I basically make it my PS4 game to play in between PS5 games.
I am once again dedicating my YouTube channel to Fall Guys.
I pretty much was there for the last 2 days. Whoop. No, I won't do that. I just kind of like do half and half. So my next PS5 game, I've decided it's going to be Sackboy: A Big Adventure, and I still feel that they should rename that game to Sackboy's Big Adventure. It just doesn't sound better. Doesn't it roll off the tongue a lot better than Sackboy: A Big Adventure? You kind of have to pause, don't you, for the A. Sackboy: A Big Adventure. It's far better just to say Sackboy's Big Adventure. It makes so much more like sense. It's easier on the tongue, like, you know. So that is my next PS5 game. So basically I'm going to balance Fall Guys with Sackboy: A Big Adventure. I'm actually going to try and platinum that game as well. I'm actually getting, like, you know, I'm actually trying to platinum every game. But the ones that just seem insane, like, I just kind of stay away from it. But if I can get an easy platinum, you know, I will get it. Like, I'm just guessing the kind of game that Sackboy: A Big Adventure is. It's a 3D platformer, so obviously it's kind of collecting everything. If it has speed runs, probably kind of doing a bit of speed running on it. I can't see it being anything insane. Like, if there's abilities to unlock, you probably have to unlock all abilities. So I'd say I'll be able to handle that right for a platinum. And then after that, I am going to play. I'm actually going to play Dirt 5. And thanks to you, buddy, for the few bob that you gave me. I put it towards Dirt 4. I pretty much used all of it actually to get Dirt 4. And then after that I'm going to play Demon Souls. So wish me luck, because I'm going to need it. And back to the most annoying stage in the game. Big fans. Green-HillGaming is not a fan of big fans, let me tell you. And both of those games, actually all of those games that I mentioned to you, Sackboy's Big Adventure, Dirt 5 and Demon Souls, they all take full advantage of everything the PS5 can offer. Particularly the DualSense controller, adaptive triggers, haptic feedback as well, and 3D audio.
Dirt 4, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears.
Did they say Dirt 4?
Why did you get Dirt 4?
I meant to say Dirt 5. But I'm confused
instead
now.
of 5.
Oh my god. I'm actually doubting whether I got the right game. Imagine I went downstairs and it was Dirt 4 on PS4. I fucking snap. No, it's definitely Dirt 5 because I looked at the back of it and it mentions all the features. But, on the PS5. God, I got a mini heart attack there for a second. Jesus Christ. I'm actually really looking forward to it, man. I've played a few racing games in my time, I really have. Even as far back as the Sega Mega Drive, I actually played some kind of a Formula 1 type racing game. Like Rock and Roll Racing on Sega Mega Drive, that was actually made by Blizzard Entertainment. It wasn't really a serious racing game, but technically it was a racing game. So, even though I don't play a whole lot of racing
I may
games,
get GT7.
oh man, that's going to be insane from what I've seen and heard. And that's going to, you can believe me, man, that's going to take full advantage of haptic feedback. Because I remember, I distinctively remember when Gran Turismo came out on the PlayStation 1, when DualShock was introduced for the first time, the vibration, it made a big kind of deal about like being able to feel the vibration as you were
But
going
it's
over.
not coming out until second half of next year.
It'll be worth the wait, man, trust me. It'll be worth the wait, and it'll, oh my god, it will look like it will be photorealistic, man, trust me. That game is going to be insane. Man,
It was meant to be first half.
As Shigsy himself once said, a delayed game is eventually good, and a rushed game will always be bad. So, you know, it'll be worth the wait. Yes! I actually made that. I knew eventually I'd be able to make that jump. Now I just have to get one more ring. I kind of feel bad now for bashing Halo being delayed. But the thing about Halo is like they continually promised that they were going to release the game like at launch, and then it got delayed and it got delayed again. It wouldn't mind when a game gets delayed once, like. Oh wait, I don't even think. What's the clues now? But believe me, man, the haptic feedback in Gran Turismo 7 is going to be absolutely insane. Like, wasn't that a massive change of direction for me? Not getting Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War and Watch Dogs Legion. It was a tough decision. I thought about it. I really thought about it hard, but I believe I made the right decision. I looked at it very carefully. Like it was nothing to do with pricing or anything other than I looked at Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War and I said to myself, I don't really play a whole lot of the multiplayer in Call of Duty, and that's a big part of Call of Duty is the multiplayer. So I felt like I'm not going to get the most out of it. You know how I was playing Astro's Playroom? And you know how I played that game back to front?
Demon Souls meant to be sick.
Oh, it's insane. I watched the review, the IGN review. It looks amazing, and it takes full advantage of the DualSense as well. I'm hyped actually to say that. But you know how I played like Astro's Playroom and Spider-Man Miles Morales back to front and platinum those games, and I even did like a video before I actually moved on to kind of play it one more time. I got everything out of those games. I don't feel I could get that experience playing Call of Duty. I just wouldn't, because I wouldn't play that much of the multiplayer like, and I probably wouldn't replay the campaign either. And also, I actually haven't played a Call of Duty game in years, and I haven't played Black Ops 1 and 2 in years, so I just wouldn't know what would be going on in the games, really, to be honest with you. So that's why I didn't get Call of Duty. And then Watch Dogs, I kind of have to think hard about that one. Like, if you took away the feature of playing as anyone, I wouldn't be interested in the game, because I never really got into Watch Dogs. I had Watch Dogs in the Wii U, and I never finished it. I didn't get Watch Dogs 2 either. So I just feel like it wouldn't have anything to offer me compellingly other than play as anyone. So I really did very carefully think of it, like, and I looked at Dirt 5, and it was a game that took full advantage of the PS4 in every way, the DualSense as well, and it just, It would be nice to play a racing game again for a change. Something different, something I actually haven't played in a long while. And I've actually never played a drop game ever. And with Demon's Souls, I really just wanted to kind of jump into a challenging game like that. But that's a game that also takes full advantage of the PS4 in every way, the DualSense controller and the hardware of PS5 as well. So I do feel I've made the right decision. So sorry Activision, sorry Ubisoft, but Johnny has to make the right call himself. But that's what the PlayStation 5 is, man. It's a big, bold, new step in the history of PlayStation. It's doing
PS4, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears.
Hardly, did I say PS4? Man, that's what happens when you play this game from 9 o'clock this morning, man. You don't even know who you are anymore, man. Your name just start questioning yourself. I'm getting that egg. That egg is mine. Mine. Okay, you can keep it. Okay, this one.
Are you having a stroke? Emoji happy tears.
Probably am, to be honest. That egg is mine, lads. Mine. Get out of the way. Look at him taking on a regular egg then, like the super cunt. And you're getting him away because of it. Oh, look at him. There's a middle people there. Okay, let's go there as well. Oh man, we're losing big time here. The team needs me. The team needs me. Oh, we're not going to make it. Unless someone drops the golden egg in there right now, like. Oh, it's even Stevens. Okay, fuck it. I'm getting big here. Where's it? We're gonna win. Oh, no, we're not gonna win this overtime again. Where's the fucking... Oh no! We're gone, lads, we're gone. Oh, we qualified. They just lost one egg. I almost feel sorry for him. Almost. Yeah, so looking at the time now, I'd said... I'd say more than likely I'll just make a video of myself reaching level 40. I don't know if they'll be able to live stream it. See, I could risk doing a stream tonight, like, but then knowing my luck, then I'll go onto it and it'll say season over. Hexagon, I've changed my strategy. I've changed my strategy on Hexagon. So I'm actually going to try to stay in the top piles as much as possible. Which you can see is going great already. Oh man, what? Okay. Just go away. Shit. Well, that went horribly wrong anyway. That's no matter where you move, like, they're there, like. Bastard! I'm actually circling and clean the control of the wall. Punts. Right.
LMFAO.
Oh, stop, man. This is so frustrating, like. Stupid cunts. I think I'll stick to that strategy though, going forward on Hexagon. You know, I'd say if I qualify to the final 2 more times, and if I get enough time to even get halfway through another episode, I should be able to reach level 40 in the time given to me. Although I don't know, 32 minutes past. Although, like, what I could do, if you wanted to, if you were patient enough, I could just pop down, have my dinner, and pop back up again. Like if you're up in Fortnite, kid. Just having my dinner. Because, like, I'd say, like, because my dinner would be cooked by,
Yes, it works.
yeah, that's what I could do, so.
Emoji happy tears.
That's what I could do as well. Shit, I'm not gonna go that way anymore. Sometimes it works if you stick to the very left hand side. You do a dive at the very last moment, but you have to do it at the right moment too though. Fucking flying everywhere.
24HR stream incoming.
24-hour stream. Imagine. Flipped everywhere. And he's gone backwards. Where's he going? What is he up to? And this guy has no clue what he is doing. I don't even know where he is. I don't even think he knows where he is, to be honest.
He got sent, haha.
Oh, stop. I said somebody handed the controller for their grandparent or something. Oh, for God's sake, back to big fans again. Christ almighty. So I'd say that's the plan. So I'll pop down in around 7 o'clock. I want 5 to 7 o'clock, something like that. Have me dinner. I eat like a pig, like, so I'll have eaten in like 5 minutes. And pop back up. And it shouldn't be too far away from reaching level 40, like, surely by then, like. Oh, I just realised something as well. Over the banter that we had about me getting the wins, I had no way of proving that I got the wins. Well, I literally have a trophy now that says 7 wins. I had the proof. A hard enough trophy, like, get 7 wins. And the other one then is I think you have to get 5 wins in a row, which that's never going to happen. Like, I'm just settling on the fact that I'm never going to platinum Fall Guys, because there is no way in hell that I'm getting 5 wins in a row. That's not going to happen. Like whoever made that trophy should be ashamed of themselves, to be honest with you. Like, expecting someone to get 5 wins in a row in a battle royale game. I mean, that's just taking the piss, like. That's taking the piss while taking the biscuit, like. All at the same time. And having a Barney. all at the same time. Like.
Couldn't get the W on stream though, can you? Emoji happy tears.
Shut up. True though. I came so close to it though. Was it yesterday or was it last night? It had to have been last night because this was the only stream I did of Fall Guys today. I literally kicked off last night at the very end of final Jump Showdown, and it just like it had all the ingredients. Like it was like I was destined to win, like, you know, but I didn't. I actually felt like it was going to be the first live win. But honestly, my focus right now is just getting to level 40. But no, man, I still can't get that W on the live. There's just something about live wins, man. It just doesn't seem to want to happen. I'm sure eventually, sometime this century, I will get a live win. Fruit shoot. How was it now? 38 minutes. It's been a while since I played Fruit shoot. Oh, I was only playing that while ago, wasn't I? So what annoys me as well is you can pick two modes. You can pick the main show and you can pick some themed kind of show that will have specific type of games. Why isn't there a mode just to have pure single player games? Like I know this isn't a team game right now at the moment, like, but it's annoying like to have a team game in a solo experience.
Yes.
Oh god. Yeah, they definitely should have it. Like, it's so frustrating relying on a team like the fucking, oh man. Oh shit. What way off track there? Oh. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that was actually after the first one there. Because the strategy there is to keep to the very right hand corner of the screen. Davey East. That guy's name is Davey East. Davey East, full of shit.
Story driven Fall Guys.
Story driven. That wouldn't actually be a bad idea actually if they added in a story like one, maybe in another season. What's now? Team again now. Oh god, Egg Siege. That isn't too bad because I feel like you can significantly contribute to the team. Like you can really put in the skills, like you can kind of go after the golden eggs. So I'd say out of all the team games, that is the one where you can really kind of feel like it's kind of down to you, like, you know, as an individual, as opposed to relying on useless fucks.
Bunch of feminists shanking us.
Oh, stop. Bunch of feminists shanking us. Oh man, I need to catch up big time. Fuck. Right, who was the golden egg? I'm taking the golden egg off somebody. Who was the most eggs? The blue team. Okay. That's the blue team then. I'll steal their egg. Right,
I wonder if some feminists are married to men.
Probably, yeah. It's the irony of it,
Poor guys.
Oh, stop. Ah, move. Really? Like? Yeah, move. Oh, somebody got a golden egg. Lovely. Oh, God. There we go. Where's the fucking blue one? Why do I keep thinking I'm the blue team? What's going on in my brain and out? I'm the yellow team. Blue. Famous yellow team. The yellow team is supposed to be bad and we're actually in the lead. Imagine thinking that the random order of your team, becoming yellow, is the worst team. How can yellow be the worst team? It's completely random. There is no such thing as a yellow team. It's a randomly assigned team. The yellow team doesn't exist. It's not like fucking Man United or Liverpool, like, you know. People think that yellow team is crap. But hopefully I'm proving it wrong there now. Lovely jubbly. I saw 42 minutes past. 10 more minutes left, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say the way things are going right, I probably will have to pop down and eat.
The red team sleeping.
Oh, stop, red team can't. The red team will be like me after level 40, to be honest with you. And here we go, jump shot. No, I've been playing this a lot today. I actually won once today, and it's been very close after. So, you know, statistically and logically, the odds are in my favour of winning, of getting a live win. No, I don't know what that means. I don't know whether it'll actually happen. But if logic and statistics are anything to go off, then I have this one. I just get so nervous like when I'm live streaming, you know? Oh fuck. Oh, unlucky lad. Oh my god, it's just me. It's just, this could be this. Oh, fuck off. I swear to fuck, man. Really like. Okay, that was funny, I'll admit that.
No W.
I was fucking well on with myself there, wasn't I? And then, boom, the fucking thing fucking falls away. That was funny, no?
Statistically and logically shit.
Shut up. I'm only talking. Fuck's sake, anyway. That's oh fuck, man, there's a pity I wasn't playing on a PS4 or PS5. I would have clipped it, because it actually is funny, to be fair. Oh man, there I wasn't all thinking I had my own little tile there now, out in the open. All I had to do was keep jumping and I would have won it. Nah. But then it sees the thing fucking shaking and fading away. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Yeah, statistics and logic didn't calculate for the unexpected.
Can you clip when streaming on PS5?
Oh, you can, yeah, I think. Actually, I haven't checked. I think you can. You can do a thing like where you can just record video, and it's kind of done much more. It's much more kind of complicated.
Have you tried switching games?
Switching games? No, I don't think you can do that, unfortunately. It'd be fantastic if you could, though. But I'd say they'll probably do an update, though. Because that would be unreal, right? Like. But I think it's particularly handy when it comes to, like, this game has a habit of crashing a lot, like full-on crashing. Like, we have no choice but to close the game. So it would be used fantastically well, like, in a situation like that.
It looks really possible, like.
Oh, definitely, man. I mean, with the power of the hardware, like, in terms of what it can do, like, I mean, you can do so much at the same time on PS5, like, I'd say they could. Do you know, I actually had a random prediction for the Game Awards, but I actually forget what it was. Typical me. There's a couple of layers back there. It popped into my head and now it's gone. Oh, I have it. I think that Chinatown Wars 2 is going to get announced, and it's going to be on Switch. Well, I mean, it could be on any console, but I just think...
New Road Rash.
New Road Rash? That would be fantastic, to be honest. Oh man, I would love that, to tell the truth now. But I don't know why, but Chinatown Wars... Oh no, why? Because I was listening to GTA soundtracks on Spotify, and the soundtrack to Chinatown Wars came on, and it reminded me of Chinatown Wars. It brought me back to it.
PSP 2.
Yeah, it was on PSP as well. It was on Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance. It was on the DS and it was on the PSP. It came to the PSP later, but yeah, it was on the PSP. Alright, and then it came to...
LOL.
Game Boy Advance, like, I was like, what the fuck? But I think it would be a great way of bringing GTA to the Switch, because Rockstar are obviously making their money off GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online, and it's not like they need any money. It's not like they're going to lose anything.
Doom Eternal on N64.
Nah, Doom Eternal on N64. So I think it would make great sense if they did that, like, you know. But it would still piss me off because I'd rather GTA 6, to be honest with you. I think everybody would rather GTA 6. But you know what I'd love to do though? I'd love to piss people off. Go to the comment section and see all the people saying, Chinatown Wars 2? What is this shit? Give us GTA 6. I'll turn around and say, but it's a good business decision, lads. Come on, like. It's all about making money, like. Why wouldn't they do it, like? So that's exactly the kind of response I fucking got, like, when I was fucking talking about GTA 6, like, so I'd love to do that. But, Chinatown
Bully
Wars,
2.
man. Bully 2 would be great as well. But that's my random little prediction. Now, whether it happens or not, I don't know, but if it does happen, you heard it here first on Green-HillGaming. Chinatown Wars 2. I just think it would work, because, I mean, because Rockstar Games has made a lot of spin-offs in the GTA series. I don't know if spin-offs is the right term
My
to
random
use.
prediction is Silent Hill.
Oh god, if only. If only. I hope you're right, to be honest with you. I want to see a bit of Silent Hill myself, to be honest now. But even as far back as PlayStation 1, Rockstar Games had an expansion to GTA 1, GTA London. So it even goes all the way back to the PS1 generation, and on PSP you had Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories.
MGS remake from Bluepoint.
So that would be great. The same guys that did the remake for Demon's Souls, they would do a good job. Oh man, I hope I get enough time to complete this episode. There's 10 to... Oh shit, man.
Bluepoint to be acquired by Sony.
That would be great. Oh, is that actually happening, or...? They could become the main studio for remakes, like.
It will very soon.
Yeah, I'd say so as well, man. I kind of would have preferred if they had remade Resident Evil or Final Fantasy 7. I just think Final Fantasy 7 turned into something far too big. You know, it just became such a huge project. I mean, they could have just played it safe and just remade the fucking game, like, you know, on PS4, like, you know, HD graphics, HD visuals, and just left it at that, like, but it just turned into this huge fucking project, not as part 2. You know, it's like, what the hell, like we know it's a big game, like, but just because it's a big game doesn't mean you can't remake it, like. And
Project
you can't put it on
Athia will be a 2-year exclusive.
Is it? Nice. For Xbox. Oh man, Phil Spencer, I think he needs to put the company before himself. Right now, I think.
Final Fantasy will be 1-2-month exclusive.
That's what. Is it? Oh man, I was actually hoping that it would be a complete exclusive to PS5. Shit. Oh. Let's say if I don't qualify in this. have a mini chit chat, and then I'll pop down, have the dinner, and pop back up again. What I call it, It's a pity you can't quit in between rounds. That would be handy. Keep my experience in, like. Man, I'm gonna have burnt dinner, seriously, by the looks of things. Oh shit, man, it's not good. That was need the first round, wasn't it? Oh shit, man. Why did they jump into it like an episode? I'll have to quit at 5th, I'd say. Imagine Reggie Fils-Aimé took over Microsoft.
In my game somehow someone added a scam.
Oh, no way. Blocked them. Oh, lads, I have 2 more minutes left. Oh man, I'm not going to get time to finish this episode. Thankfully, it's only the 2nd round anyway, so it's not like I lost a lot of experience, so I'm going to have to quit this. Leave show. You will forfeit all rewards if you quit now. Imagine it was every single award in the whole game. Imagine that. That would be insane. So I'm actually looking very good right now. I'm pretty much inches away from reaching level 40. So I'll have it in no time. Oakley, okay, so I am going to pop downstairs and I'm going to eat my dinner. And I will be back in about, give it 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, 15 minutes maximum, but I'd say 10 minutes. And I'll be right back to finally reach level 40 on Fall Guys. So thank you so much for watching up until now, and you don't need to be still here by the time I come back. I totally understand if you have to leave. That's totally fine. So I will see you momentarily. Okie dokie.
Be back in 10 minutes. Back.
I am back and I am full. I feel fat now. Thank you so much for waiting, Damien. You're a legend, man. Really appreciate that, man. Thanks so much for waiting. Right, I am back. And look how close I am to reaching 40. Definitely going to reach 40 for the remainder of this live stream. I'd say I'll take 2, maybe 3 at max more games. And thank you to everyone who waited, because it's telling me 3 people are watching this live stream. So to the one person that disliked my content, let's see how long people
Yeah, look how close you are.
would wait.
.its scary.
Yeah, no, yeah, man. I'm actually so close, man. I can feel it back. So hate away, hater. There'll still be here sharing my passion of video games with the world. And I will have fantastic support from fantastic people.
The big 40.
The big 40. My 40.
Years old.
I'm telling you, man, I'm not far away from it. Oh god. At one stage yesterday I thought that I was going to reach the big 40 by the time I actually leveled up to the 40 in this game. It was taking so long. Oh man, it's so cold out there. You know, I'm surprised how there hasn't been a God of War movie. Or how there hasn't been talk of a God of War movie. Or even a series like The Witcher. The Witcher series on Netflix. And what a story you could tell. Now I know, I suppose they're probably a bit conscious of the fact that there was many stories told like God of War, of the gods and the titans. So they're probably kind of a bit iffy about it. They're probably saying to themselves, Jesus, like, you know, are we gonna be able to have like original content like? Shit, I didn't see that. Oh my god. And I've been fucking flung around the gaff. Jesus Christ. I was looking down at the phone because my screen was freezing. Bananas, I think I'm on the right now. I can't believe how annoyingly difficult this bloody stage is. The remix. This is why I don't like remixes that much. That's why I always prefer the original. Grapes, banana, watermelon. Grapes, banana, watermelon. Grapes, banana, watermelon. Of course we have to do the fucking watermelon, didn't we? This is insane, man. This should be used at the end of the episode to kind of eliminate people quicker, like, because it's... man, how the fuck, like, anyone's supposed to do this, like? I mean, it's just ridiculous. Cherries, I bet there's cherries. Ah, I knew it. Oh, you cunt! Seriously, like. The replay, I don't know actually myself. Man, the fucking stream is way behind, man. It's what I'm watching here now. I'm close enough. I'd say if I get to the final and one regular episode, I should have it in time. And I had the soaps paused and all on TV. My soap operas, Emmerdale. And then EastEnders is on a half 7. Is it half 7? Oh, yeah. You know me, no man of my soap. I've moved on from wrestling to soap operas. Yeah, man, almost there now. Actually,
Just
can't believe it,
catch
to be
the
honest.
omnibus.
That's actually true too. The Coronation Street omnibus. Do you know what they have? I don't know if they still have it now, but they had it there in the summertime. I think it was ITV. Is they actually had the old Coronation Street and Emmerdale, and even before it, they actually had EastEnders as well. And it's kind of it's unreal because you're literally looking at like the father and grandfather of characters that are in the show now, and you're seeing characters as babies, you know. You're seeing characters that are on TV now, and you're basically seeing them when they were born, like for the first time. So it's just
Eastbenders.
crazy. Eastbenders. I actually love that show, man. Somebody whacked Ian Beale. You know Ian Beale? They whacked him. He's not dead though. He's in hospital. He's in a bad way. But nobody knows who it is. But I have an idea. I think it's one of his sons. It's one of his sons. It's the brother of Bobby Beale, who killed Lucy Beale. And they're doing it in a way like where they're kind of getting into your head, and they're kind of having you think like, how did I get eliminated there now? Oh man, this is dragging on now, like. See, the final stretch is always the hardest part, like, especially when you've been playing it as long as I have. 9:15 this morning, I've been playing Fall Guys. Right, I just need to see if there was at least one episode, like, if there was at least one episode, like, that didn't have team games in it, like. Lads, I'm absolutely drained from playing this game. And to think I was actually on level 29 yesterday. Yesterday at around 2:15, half 2 kind of thing. So to go from level 29 to level 40 is insane. If I get all the stages that I'm good at from now until I reach level 40, that would be fantastic. Just lashing outside. People still wearing their Halloween costumes. Halloween's over, folks. Grabbing me for it. Man, I am so close. I can see it. I can smell it. I can feel it.
Imagine a live W in level 40 in 1.
Can you imagine? Oh my god. Man, I think that's written in the stars, man. Honestly, that is destiny. That is going to happen. I can feel it. Imagine like getting a live win and then taking it up to level 40. Like, oh my god. Jesus Christ, that is destined to happen, like.
The scenes.
Oh, stop, man. Like, destiny cannot be stopped. It is my destiny. Used to be a wrestler that used to say that. Wasn't that Alberto Del Rio that used to talk about his destiny? There was some wrestler in it, he used to keep on banging on about his destiny. And the yellow team is doing great again. Just goes to show that it's a myth about the yellow team being terrible. Oh, good. Good stuff. Right, who got that? The yellow team or the blue team? What is it? And we're on 51 already. Did I just walk into the hoop? I'm sure I did. Got it. Ah, 69. Oh, I have to ruin it. Oh man, look at that going up. 74. Man, I swear to God, it is destiny. I am going to get the live win and I'm going to reach level 40 at the same time. It is foreseen. Shit. And here we go. That's the last man standing. It is proceed. I shall win. The Elder Gods have spoken. Damien Sewell has spoken. I will get a live win and reach level 40 in the same live stream. Or not. Or not. Oh well. It was so close to happening though, wasn't it? I fucked up. I fucked up, man. Oh well. I'm still getting closer to level 40.
Brutal.
Oh, stop, man. I'm telling you, like, you'd have to have some fucking nerve, man, to stick this game, like, when you get so close to a live win, like, and you fall like that, like. Telling you, man. It's soul crushing, to be honest with you, man. Oh, man, I'm gonna miss Eastenders and everything. Fuck's sake. Who whacked Ian Beale? I'll just watch on there.
I have 7-1 wins.
You do in your... Ah! I thought that was Magneto there for a second. 71 wins. Because he said yesterday that he had 360 wins. And then he was saying today, like, I forget what it was now, he was saying then he had like 90 wins, and then he was like, he was changing the numbers every time, like, what does he have to, he doesn't have to lie, like, what am I going to do? I go, oh, you got more wins than me, I'm going to block you. Jesus Christ, I mean, why don't people just see that I don't see people any differently, depending on like how many subs they have, or depending on, you know, if they get a win or not. Why does everything have to be so... Oh, stop, everything. Anytime he wins, it decreases. I don't get why people have to be so competitive, like. Everything has to be so competitive to them, like. Jesus, man. I'm easy going, like. I'm an easy going person, like. I would get on well with anyone, like, and regardless of what they are, who they are, whether they fucking have, you know. It's gas how it sounds like elbow cough, doesn't it? I don't know when everything just got so competitive, you know, on my channel, like. I'm the same person I was when I started, like. I'm still that person banging on about my fingerprints.
Imagine playing Fall Dead game, guys, forever.
Fall Dead, guys. Playing Fall Dead game forever. Oh, stop. Oh, Jesus, how long was he falling for? Sorry. I didn't realise. How long was he falling like that for? I was wondering what you were on about. Oh, there we go. We're still on to 58, 59. Back down to 57 again. Man, this grind is for real, like, isn't it?
Play FIFA Roblox.
FIFA Roblox?
Please.
Oh, the sound is on again. I would play FIFA Roblox when cows fly into ice. Ah, I fucked it up. I was going to say fly into hell and go ice skating. What about my greatest joke of all time, though? Why didn't the vegan like my joke? Because it was
Please
cheesy.
play microtransactions and buy Fortnite, please.
Oh man. Good old Fortnite. Did I ever tell you the time when I was one half of the dynamic duo? And I was the ass of the donkey, basically. Basically, I was the crap version. Crap hat.
One half of the dynamic solo.
Dynamic solo. Oh man. Man. I was carried, man. I was absolutely carried. The fair fucks to his patience, man. Fair fucks to his patience, man. The other half. Then I'm at door. Cause like, I'm telling you,
Wait
man.
for lockdown 3.
Lockdown 3.0. Probably half an hour after Christmas. But imagine having the patience like to carry somebody like through the game. That's like shocking. Like most people would just say like, "Get the fuck out of the game. You're bringing me down."
You were brutal. Still are.
Yep, 100%, man. If I played it now, man, I wouldn't know what I'd be doing like at all, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was
And
shocked.
at this game, we foul.
Beg your pardon. 7 wins disagrees with that boy. I'm very good at this game. Man, I'm missing Eastenders for this. So hardcore I am. There's hardcore and there's missing Eastenders hardcore. It doesn't get any more hardcore than
Play
that.
Fortnite.
Play Fortnite. I'll return to the world of Fortnite. Get it on PS5. Maybe the dynamic duo can return.
1v1 me in Roblox.
It'll be like the return of the Generation X. You just see me, you know, remember that when the X came back together and Triple H was looking for Shawn Michaels and like Shawn Michaels was like working and it's like a fast food place. Can't you see I'm working? That's what it'd be like, man. You'll see me just somewhere doing something random. The other half of a dynamic duo. Let's bring back the dynamic duo, and I'm like, can't you see I'm playing Fall Guys? Oh man. Yeah, but I was brutal at that game, to be honest with you. I was carried, man, like a fucking bag for life, by, to be honest.
1v1 me in Fall Guys.
1v1 me in Fall Guys. If it was possible. And how the hell is it 36 minutes past 7 already? I came up here at 7 o'clock. Well, 10 past 7. Oh god, man, do you know what he looks like?
Time is dragging, man.
Oh, stop. Come here, do you know who he looks like? My character. You know that old guy in The Simpsons that gets locked in a freezer? Not Mole Man, no. The other guy. He hangs around with Mole Man. Yeah, he's a number one, man. Oh, what the fuck am I saying? But, oh, I didn't qualify now. That's 15, 16. Shit on a stick anyway. But wouldn't he remind you of that guy from Simpsons, isn't he? The guy that says, you sunk my battleship. You sunk my battleship. Doesn't he though? Where are we now? Oh god, look how close we are, man, seriously. We look at, see how much time is left in the season. Man, if it says like 2 hours now, I swear to god. It still says 1 days. What kind of vocabulary is that like? 1 days. There's 1 day is left. 1 days. I will get a live win. 1 days. Not the stage.
Spider person. Skipping some comments. And at this game, boom foul. Play Fortnite. 1v1 me in Roblox. 1v1 me in Fall Guys.
Damn.
Time is dragging, man. Jolly Green Chode. R.I.P. computer voice. WTFLMFAO.
My computer voice is getting a stroke. Seriously. Lads. No, that happened too before. It's a glitch. Funny glitch actually, to be honest with you. I thought I was losing my mind, but last time it happened. I actually thought I was losing my mind. Ghost
WTFLOL.
Funny shit though, isn't it? Ghost Magneto, welcome back to Green-HillGaming.
Skipping some comments.
I'm so close to... Skipping some comments. So close to reaching level 40. But I'm missing Eastenders. And that's the fucking... That's a nuisance, like. If I get to the final now in this, then it's definitely level 40.
Ghost, how many wins now?
Yeah, how many wins now, Ghost? Here, I'm not taking the piss with you, Ghost. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to annoy you, but I'm just saying, like, you don't have to lie about how many wins you have. It's cool, man. I mean, I have 7 wins, like, I'm proud of those 7. I'm not going to pretend that I have 70 wins to make it sound better, you know. I've got 7 wins and they were hard. They were hard to get, like, you know, and I'm happy with those 7 wins. So, like, if you have no wins, it's fine.
Elbow cock.
If you have 2 wins, that's great. If you have 3 wins, it's great. If you have 40 wins, it's great. It doesn't matter to me how many wins you have, like, I'm not going to, like, look at you any differently because of how many wins you have. You're not going to I'm not going to show off that I have a certain amount of wins. You're not going to be in, do you know what I mean?
7 wins, LOL, call him a noob.
Excuse me.
Seven wins, noob. Chill you dig, chill you dig.
Oh, I remember that. Ruby, where has Ruby gone? Ruby has left and she's taking Chad with her.
Everyone dipped.
Oh, stop.
The rest are boys.
Where did they go?
Bots.
I was like, what the fuck? Oh man. What on this side?
Both?
Nah, literally actually, yeah.
Emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears.
Oh, stop. has gone green. What's yours green? Oh fuck! Oh thank god that wasn't, I thought that was the actual slime there for a second. This slime. It always reminds me of Super Mario 64. In fact the whole game.
Morning, elbow cough, crash, force smash.
Oh I missed that. I do. I missed the old introductions. Oh what the fuck then again like? How the hell can that happen 2 times in a row? I blame the actual people getting in the rail like instead, you know? Oh, the slime is rising. The slime is rising, lad, I'm fucking terrified now. The slime is rising. That fucker, I'll be killing. Little shit like. He rolled down and he bumped into me at the same time. Oh, look how close. I'd say now if I reach final, definitely gonna reach the
well
40.
at least 4-0.
Almost 4-0 anyway at least. It goes up so slow at the end. It goes so slow like towards the end. Fuck's sake. I'm missing EastEnders. I was watching on the player. I missed them, but it's the +1 channel. What the fuck is that? Excuse me.
My new name is Boy, call me Boy. I have the spoilers here, hang on, I'll tell you what happens.
Okay, so boy. No spoilers. I don't want no spoilers. Who took down Ian Beale? It was Kane. Imagine a crossover between wrestling and EastEnders. That would be absolutely hilarious.
It was a fella called Brian.
What? Man, you being serious? The fuck is Brian?
I'm OJ, ha ha ha.
You actually got me there, man. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, who the fuck is Brian?
I have no clue about EastEnders.
You did catch me there, though. That was a good one. They'll probably throw in a complete wild card, like, you know. Because they always do it. They always get you thinking that it's somebody, and then it'll be the least... It'll be the person that you would least expect, like. And their motivations would be like really kind of out there as well, like, and bizarre, like. Like, it's never the obvious one, isn't it?
I hate that. I hate when it's a completely new character.
I know, yeah, they completely catch you off guard, like.
Like dirtbags just for the views.
Exactly, that's what it is, like, just to get people into watching it. It can never turn out to what you would actually expect it to be, like, and just store them just to get people to tune in, like, yeah. And this is taking much longer than I expected. I cannot believe I've been playing this almost 12 hours. Can you believe that?
EastEnders is ending next year, sure.
Let's keep going, let's keep going. Although there are significant people that are actually leaving and taking extended breaks from the show. Like, one of them is the actor that plays as Ian, come here, like. Ah, this is taking the piss now. And Ian Beale. I'm not going to qualify enough.
There's a spin-off called West Enders.
West Enders. Oh shit, man, this is fucking taking forever, like. Shit, man. Come on, level me up. Go on, level me up. Go on, go on, go on. Do it. Do it. Oh, look how fucking close I am. Has to be in the next one, oh, surely. Like.
West Enders.
West Enders, man, that's actually funny. North Enders, South Enders, In-Betweeners.
West.
Yeah, that's a show, isn't it? That is a show. In-Betweeners, yeah. I wonder, is that where they actually got the name from? Just thinking of it there, like. But there's no like enders and in between theirs. It would have to be called in between theirs. In between theirs. Yeah, weesht. Weesht enders. Oh, for fuck's sake, look what we're starting off with then, like big fans. Fucking hell. And as you know, I'm not a fan of big fans. Season 3 better be good because I'm missing EastEnders for it. Watching Season 3 is just one big fucking team season. I would absolutely lose the plot. I would actually delete the game off my fucking off my console. Both the PS4 and PS5. What a letdown that would be. I'd assassinate Jeff Keighley. And YouTube, before you fucking take down my channel with your fucking bots. That was a joke. No, but he was harmed in the making of it. Like, why can't I fucking move forward this place? Stage, man. Oh. Oh. No. Not the qualified, or it's not qualified, it's going to checkpoint. Surely if I just even make it to the... Don't be a cunt. Man. Really? Ah, Jesus. The way they jump, like. It's like they're jumping with their heads. Well, I don't know why I can't stop. Man, this is taking the piss, like. Shouldn't be rushing it, like. I'm gonna delete this fucking stage, like seriously, just remove the fucking stage. For fuck's sake, like. Look at them cunts, they're just waiting, look at them. Ow. Cunts just waiting for the whole fucking time, like, it doesn't even matter if I fucking... Like, what do we go for? Look at that shit now, like. Jesus Christ. See, two fuckers waiting at the end of the fucking finish line, like, knowing that they're going to be the last fucking two to qualify.
LOL.
Fucking hell, like.
One more.
One more, man. Who's banging? Some fucker banging. I can have someone banging.
Can I get my dog out your backyard, please?
Imagine, I swear to God, man, you can fucking stay there. if it actually happens. I swear to fuck, man. I'll just say what ends up in my back garden is my property. I was expecting this to take 10 minutes, honestly. I was expecting to come up after the dinner and play this for like 10 minutes. I didn't think it would actually take this long. Jesus Christ. What kind of animal would you see in an office? A penguin? I'm waiting for my laughter. A penguin?
You're aging terribly.
I fucking am, to be honest.
Especially with them jokes.
Oh, stop, man. I've got dad jokes and I'm eating a fucking dad. Well, not that I know of anyway. Come on, you cunt. Shitty team again, no way. Come on, lads. What? Can I take it? Okay, we're like, oh shit. Where'd the car go? Come on. Oh yes. No. 5, yes, yes. Go on. Oh. Fucking overtime. Who the fuck? Fucking bastard. Fuck off and get your own fucking tail, yeah. Fuck off, you fucking shit. What the fuck? Fucking blue bastard, you. Shit, I'm fucking gonna chase him to the fucking death. I fucking hell, come on, fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. Or you fucking... Are you just fucking... Taking the fucking piss to shit in the biscuit along with it. Again, like, over... What did I chase something on fucking team yet, boy? Oh yes, thankfully. Jesus Christ, that was a roller coaster ride right there, wasn't it? You wouldn't see that in East Enders. And that was a
That's
team.
level 4.
Has to be. You're right, man. I can't even believe I'm actually reached level. I see at the end of it now I'd be so tired, I'd be like, oh, I reached level 40. Whoa. But yeah, that's more, you're right, man. Level 40 is in the bag. It just needs to be delivered. It needs to be handed to me. Yeah, man. Level 40 is in the bag right now. I swear to God, if I get this connection or something like that, I will fucking lose the plot completely. If you let you hear noises, you didn't think it existed, to be honest. I swear to fuck, man. Fuck, like. Go this way instead. Come on, lads. They don't see us yet. Head first into a wall, then, like. Fall guys, when it's fucking fall, we can't. Happy spastics. Well, at least I reached level 40. Well, hopefully I reached level 40. Alright, it's only taken me pretty much well over a day, well over 24 hours. Well over 24 hours. But, as long as it took, I have finally reached level 40 in Season 2. At long last. Roll on Season 3, where my level goes all the way back to 1 and it all restarts all over again. Oh, I love it. Equip my magician. There it is, lads. Max. I have reached the maximum level in Fall Guys Season 2 and I'm absolutely exhausted from it. I've been playing this game non-stop since 9 AM this morning. I was playing a good bit of it yesterday as well and last night. Oh, finally. Now I can rock and roll into Season 3 knowing that I have maxed out my levels. I have all the rewards. I don't even know how to have, to be honest with you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm actually going to equip the armour there now actually in a second. I'm going to see what I actually got. Where's my armour? Thank you, by the way. Thank you, buddy. And thank you for watching this long as well, man. It's much appreciated. And thank you for waiting earlier when I was having my dinner. Really appreciate that, man. This is a pattern. I already have it. No, I don't have it. It's not the one I was looking for. What was the one I was looking for? Is it gone? That is it. No, is it? It's not all the beans now. Maybe it was colour. Maybe it wasn't actually a pattern, it was colour, wasn't it? It was colour.
See you, man.
See you,
Better
buddy.
continue with my assignments.
Cool, boola, man. Listen, good luck with your assignments, and as I always say to man, make sure to get a bit of breaks in between as well, man, and try your best to get some sleep. You know, and all you can do, man, is your best. Remember that as well. All you can do, man, is your best. You can't do anything else other than that, man. So I will catch you in the next live stream, man. And thanks so much for watching these Fall Guys live streams, man. It is much, much appreciated. And I'll see you next time. And again, man, good luck on your assignments. So, adios.